My version of talking about it is saying I have no clue what's going on. I'd like that to be stated on the record.
Really? What is that? You know what? I don't know if you just changed it. What is that title?
Hey.
We're not a part of the Chuds faction.
It was when it was the wrong one.
You should change that. You're gonna mislead people that are.
What was the dude's name again that I forgot already? Oh, Grom.
I swear, you've got a Simon memory.
Thank you, Fuzzle. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Trying to figure out this whole setting with like the new motor. Switching from Archer to Grom has to be lore-wise the best way to piss off Archer the most. Well, it made Mustang very happy.
I guess that makes me public enemy number one.
Roger.
Technically,
What did you get me into?
I never switched.
What?
I just never joined Archer.
You never joined Archer, Vinny. You're safe. It's me, Ilviat.
Oh, okay.
He's not the real president anyways. He's a shadow president.
It's like, Archer is number one.
It's like basically he lost the election, but he's claiming. Actually, I still don't. Like Al Gore in South Park.
Cruz is the president? Yeah.
Maybe we should stick to bounty hunting.
Super cereal.
Yep, super cereal. Man, bear, pig. He's even got his own mock-up of
Come over from YouTube. Hey,
presidential
Acid, does it get
office
you more Crashbot Watch here or YouTube?
in a storage shed somewhere.
It should be at the exact same time, Jasper. So, trying a new encoder out. So, just trying to like fully iron everything out. I tried to hot swap something, and I don't know if that's what caused it to crash.
Message from Mustangs.
Possibly did.
Sniper currently wanted by Federations, Alliance, and the Empire.
Prospector limpet engaged.
The prospector hasn't.
That's okay.
Oh, if you get watch here versus YouTube, I'm not sure. I think it's about the same. Talking about money.
That's okay. I am protected by the lustrous beard of Yuri Grom. It's an iron.
Appreciate it though, Jasper. Said you protected by the the beard crumbs.
The lustrous beard of Yuri Grom. It's like an iron.
Back to the ship.
Nothing's
Stand by.
Finally, I won notoriety.
What'd you get notoriety, Mustang? I thought you were just mining.
He slaughtered innocents, remember?
What do you slaughter innocents?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oh, I thought you meant you got it tonight. Okay.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Not bad. I thought you just randomly started killing pirates around us or something and people got angry.
Warning, temperature critical. Programming limpet drone.
We're aboard your unnamed Type 9
Fighters in
heavy.
the bay. Ready to depart, Commander.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. The maximum
Said wipe out the Empire and Alliance ships which are clean.
Taking heat damage.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So I did like a programmed NPC.
Only Archer likes people who can't think for themselves. Makes sense.
Are you a part of Archer?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Asteroid depleted.
Don't ask questions, just do as Archer
Warning,
says.
temperature critical.
It could just be some weird thing going on with Stream Elements version of OBS too. 'Cause it's it doesn't really look like it's ever dropped any frames or anything. I don't know.
Programming limpet drone.
Commander Jasper Lit has gone
Prospector
offline.
limpet failed.
I take it back. You can think for yourself under Archer, but only when he tells you to.
Oh, you're getting permission for it?
Yeah, you have to have his permission.
Nothing. Keep looking. Sarcasm.
Reserved for,
63%. There we go.
Wow, this is so exciting.
Asteroid scan.
Sarcasm.
That
mode
was
off.
mine.
I'm sorry, what now?
I said that one's mine.
He likes to claim asteroids that he might get to eventually.
Good news is you have no clue where I'm at, so this
Doesn't matter. He'll get to it eventually.
it's all mine. Shadow President is giving it to me.
He's got he's got friends in low places.
Jasper_lit is online.
Acid, are you partnered over on YouTube? Then I'm willing to bet YouTube podcast.
The thing is, it's a little bit different compared to it. So, YouTube partnership is just getting to 1,000 hours watched and 1,000 subscribers.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Or hold at maximum capacity. Nice, Mustang.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
You know, when you say it, it sounds all like masculine and forceful, but when Mustang says it, it sounds very, very opposite of that.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I think it's because he's a girl.
It is because he's a girl.
What is your maximum capacity, Mustang? 500, I'm assuming? 400?
Incoming wing message
Or
from
90?
490.
I took Jasper's approach, I took out one of the cargo racks, and I put a fighter bay on. In your favorite ship.
And what does the fighter actually do?
Not to defend, so if I get attacked, it should kill.
Okay, so here's the thing.
You can order it to attack
Incoming
teammates.
wing message from Mustangs.
Oh, I mean that's a good selling point, but
Hope you get interdicted on your way into selling it.
so far that's never happened.
What?
Getting interdicted, leaving. But more importantly, it seems like they kind of come when you first spawn here, and then they leave. And you never see anything like that again unless, you know, somebody jumps in on you.
Yep.
But here's the thing, they don't generally ignore you to go after the fighter. They're still going to pummel you.
Warning. Temperature critical.
That's fine. I have no chance doing damage. That dude at least has a chance of defending me.
It's not enough to bring out like 3 pirates down while they're just bombarding you with stuff.
Asteroid depleted.
Could.
My way of doing it, which is come in, keep your head down, wait for them to leave, and then start mining. It seems like it works a lot better. That's all I'm saying.
It's all fun and dandy till they get
Wing
there.
message from Mustangs.
Oh wow, them's fighting words.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I
You
am
hear
going
that,
to
Benny?
eventually buy a cutter Mustang. I was going to wait for the place that gives me the discount on it. So I'm cheap.
Benny, shots fired. Where are you?
I heard that.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What are you up to tonight, Jasper? You mining again, I'm assuming, or are you exploring?
Message from Mustangs.
So I can be escorted.
And where did you sell to, Sniper?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
That would be Quan
At maximum capacity.
Grabbed a whole bunch of missions for the Torval Corporation because I wasn't sure how much I would need to upgrade. So I have like a whole list of just like failed missions.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I think it's important for you to know that all that Torville rep that you were grinding is that's Zarina Torville, the old lady that loves nothing more than to enslave people. You were doing the work of a slaver.
You know what I was
How do you
doing?
feel
I was
about
doing the
that?
work of the person who had the mining lasers.
How do you feel about that?
Just fine. She gave me mining lasers.
And you supported a slaver.
Clearly she was overthrown, and I supported her death. You still yet to see if you are getting missions.
Her name is on the company!
What missions are you talking about, Jasper? Oh yeah, and Sniper, I can just sell the platinum, do the introduction mission later on, right? Pretty sure it
Yeah.
stacked up. Yeah.
Once you pledged, you'll start getting the merits once you've pledged. You don't have to do the 5 little tasks, but you won't go up in rank until you do.
It still stacks up though. As soon as you get the
It does.
introduction,
So as soon
then
as you do
you'll
those
start
5, you'll
every
just get
20 or whatever.
you'll get all those ranks in a lump sum.
Programming limpet drone.
And the whole right side of your screen will be filled with the mini care packages that you're gonna get.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Are you hallucinating fishes now, Commander?
Is Painite any good?
Space mining.
At maximum
Sitting here,
capacity.
looking at endless
Asteroid
rocks,
scan.
praying that a pirate may
But
come by
don't
and
throw
blow
it
us
out.
to
I mean, if you're gonna
smithereens.
go sell, take it with you. It sells too.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Go.
You're right. It definitely
Incoming wing
is. You're
message from
right.
Mustangs.
Yeah, we should be getting merits, Jasper. We're in the same system as it. Sniper said he was getting about 24,000 per whatever he was selling. Roughly.
24,000.
Merits. Did you get like 22,000 that last run?
Yep. But you get merits for everything, not just platinum. So by the time you stack up all the other minerals that you got, you get the job.
Nice.
Programming limpet drone.
And how many merits does it take to get to maxed out? It's like a few million?
Oh. No, yeah, it's gonna be a bit. I'm about to crack 100,000. I'm only gonna be like 20.
Prospector limpet engaged.
What level
Nothing.
do we need for the shields?
Move on, Commander. Come on, Commander. This
Asteroid
refinery
scan.
won't fill itself.
Fair enough.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I think the last time we looked, the prismatic shields for Grom were like right smack dab in the middle.
I don't see anything useful there,
engaged.
unless it has a
That's
subspace
right, yeah.
deposit. Can you see any?
Maybe I'll take a type in out mining. Here you go, Jasper.
So it's like the 6th reward.
What reward are you at?
Programming limpet
Oh,
drone.
I think 20 is when you start getting those.
Prospector limpet failed.
It goes fast though. Like I've got a bunch of weeklies to do now since Thursday. But seriously,
Nothing
just
detected
dropping off
here.
platinum,
Move on,
I
Commander.
pay way more than I do on the weeklies, and it's a lot less work.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Because they want me to scan mega ships, all these different kinds of systems.
Right.
And that's what had me hung up on purple,
Collector limpet expired.
was finding the damn ships, because last thing I know, after I've gone
I
through all of
think
the
we
like
wasted a Prospector limpet on
places
that
that
one.
qualify, I was starting to like
Programming
swing back
limpet
around
drone.
into places I already
Asteroid
am, and the
scan
ships can't scan
complete.
the second time.
Prospector
It's kind of
limpet
painful.
failed.
I did do one where I'm supposed to get escape pods
Looks
from a
pretty
specific
sad.
system.
Maybe we should stick
And I
to
did
bounty
that. It
hunting.
turned them into the power just like I did for the
Asteroid scan
intro
complete.
quest.
Programming
That was
limpet
wrong.
drone.
No, you weren't supposed to turn them in that system. You're supposed to bring them over here to Capricorn B and turn them in here.
So she took him and ran.
No. I just didn't get any
Nothing of
merits for
interest
it.
detected in
Oh,
this
okay.
one, Commander.
That's
But
not
check
too
the
bad.
deposits anyway.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
No, that's pretty bad.
Yeah,
I
maybe
didn't
it's
get
not
any
quite.
merit.
Limpet drone.
I didn't get any merits. That was the whole point. That's pretty bad.
You had experience.
And I turned in a stack of 100 platinum, and I made enough to cover all my weeklies.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, mining is a great way to gain merits.
Yeah, I figured it would be.
Asteroid depleted.
It's just very hard to do. We were sciencing it in the Discord, and found I think the only two people that you can really do it well with is Grom and Mahone.
Oh, you and Mustang were doing it, or you and Jasper?
All three of us.
I missed it. You didn't like Mahone because he looked weird.
He looks like a
Target
chud.
cargo dropped.
Cargo drops.
Wow.
He embodies incels across the universe.
So Sniper secretly wants to join Mahone. It's okay, buddy. You can just go out and say it. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, though.
Have you thought about getting into the Olympics? Because you are making some really far jumps here.
Maybe when they add a esports.
Alright, and with that, time's trying it again. I sure hope my poor little Type 8's gonna be safe from all those pirates that I've never seen.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Okay.
Incoming Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
LOL.
It was tempted for what now, Jasper? What did he threaten?
Call X has gone offline.
He's plotting to kill me, Vinny. I have a fighter pilot and I'm not afraid to deploy him.
I didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to
Now,
limpet
looks pretty
engaged.
sad. Maybe we should stick to...
Ta-da!
Asteroid scan complete.
How much do you make in a night of mining, Jasper? I assume you're a lot more efficient than I am. I don't know about the rest of the group.
Programming limpet drone.
I'm not in it for the money.
Prospect to limpet.
Oh, but Jasper clearly is a lot more experienced when it comes to mining. He's all over all of the mining Reddit discords and all that fun stuff.
Nothing detected here. Move on,
Asteroid
Commander.
scan complete.
Which that's another thing I need to learn too, is how to actually use Discord properly. Or not Discord, Reddit.
Oh, that's easy.
Oh, hey, it's about as hard as Twitter. I never know what to post on there.
Oh, it's easy. Just don't argue with the moderators. They are there 24 hours a day because they have no life. So basically, don't do anything Vinny
Incoming wing
would.
message from Mustangs.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Meh.
Asteroid
Looks
scan.
pretty
Hear you
Vinny?
breaking
Maybe
a
we should
rock
stick
next to
to
me.
bounty hunting.
Vinny, just throwing it out there. Have you gotten in trouble on the Star Citizen Reddit yet?
No.
Have you used the sources in Reddit?
No.
So they just haven't heard of you yet. Well, they probably heard of you.
Vet 226 in like 35 minutes in a decent ring/hotspot.
To limpet failed.
Probably one of those things where they've heard of you, and the moment you post, people are gonna come up there and be like, "Are you
Prospect to
the?"
limpet
No cause
engaged.
detected in that one. Commander.
I'm probably already banned.
Asteroid
Hey Jasper, I know you told
Right.
me before, but what's your favorite platinum hotspot? It's out in the middle of nowhere, right?
Don't find Knight Rider. He already found you.
This cold weather. Vinny, you can take your cold weather back. You know, it's been so cold that our snow hasn't even melted.
Uh-huh.
That's unusual.
limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Let's keep thinking that they're going to open it. It's like, nope, we're going to delay it another day. Hopefully it'll be back again tomorrow. Like, that's going to change overnight.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. No cause or minerals of interest detected.
There's faster ways, like at a red site, they did a certain 0.% more fragments per asteroid.
Something soon.
1550, like 500 light years from
Message
Sol.
Mustangs.
And out in the bubble, you're not going to actually have any power factions, right?
Like last year was the last time we saw it.
It's the first time we saw snow since I was in high school.
Really?
Like, pretty much everything shut down actually just like that.
Temperature critical.
Just glad I don't work at the airport anymore. To work when it's snowing.
Asteroid defeated.
All right. Where am I selling at?
Quan Sanctuary.
What are you, full?
I am.
You still have like 100 spots left. I'm at 342 so far.
Guess that means I better get my fat butt up off the landing pad, huh?
Hey Jasper, when you're using the cutter, is it hard to find a place to land a cell? I was going to originally do it in the cutter tonight, and the lasers, and then I was thinking about the whole like large landing pad issue with the Corvette, so I didn't know if I'd be able to find a place easily able to sell with that.
Decontamination limpet successful.
Fighter deployed.
Copy that. Establishing telepresence. Fighter is ready to go, Commander.
Is that with a Q? Quan?
No, KWON.
Just like the Type 9? Oh, so the cutter isn't actually a size bigger?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Your fighter sounds nice.
Yeah, I actually do really like the fighter too. He looks cool. May not be the best, but it looks cool.
That was a loop shit.
Actually, you know what?
Cargo scoop retracted.
As you can if you want to do med pads, you want to Python.
Fighter deployed.
How far down the list is it?
It's close to Martin Enterprise. They're like within the same like orbit. And it's a, like I said, it's a ground settlement.
Well, Mustang, I can tell you the collector limpets look like they still work when I'm not in it.
LOL.
I don't know who's controlling my ship though.
Is it leaving you behind? It's your fighter pilot. It's whoever you
Fighter-
hired to fly.
I hired one fighter pilot and he's in front of me. Behind Mustang, right there. That's my fighter pilot. So I don't know who's actually flying my ship. But Mustang was curious if collector limpets collected while you're in your fighters, and I can confirm it does.
Your fighter's flying.
Well, who's in my fighter pilot then?
You are.
Who's in my other one flying in front of me?
That's... Oh. Well, he's in there too, so no one's in your ship.
Yes, but my ship was moving before.
I don't know what to tell you.
Bing Bong's doing it.
Mustang made a comment about the
Clearly-
boosting. I saw the boosting. The stream saw the boosting, but I don't know.
Clearly, she's trying to leave
Ring
you.
message from Mustangs.
Yeah, but he doesn't dock his fighter ship. He just like randomly takes over my ship. It's like, all right, I'm dipping out.
Fighter retrieval sequence initiated.
I mean, technically, you're remote controlling the fighter. So the fighter is probably literally like just hanging out there.
I only have one fighter, Mustang. I have one employee.
From Mustangs.
Fighter docking sequence initiated.
If you have fighter, yes.
God.
Incoming
At least we scienced it, because you were curious about that question.
It's like you are teleporting to the fighter, and she will teleport to the ship.
So I'm in Super Cruise, but I'm not going anywhere.
Give it a minute.
000.000.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, been there.
Am I about to explode?
Right when you think you're going to, that's probably when you'll actually kick into some
The Honda is also large. Type 9, Type 10, Cutter, Vant, Beluga, and forgot one other.
Prospector says no. In binary, of course.
Oh, I didn't know these things were only on the large pads.
Asteroid scan complete.
No? I guess it is a fairly hefty ship. What is your trader rank, Vinny? Being a large is what kills it for a lot of people, especially with the Type 8 handout. Or Type out.
Limpet drone.
I think I was already max trader.
Failed.
I think you're not a
I'm
max
actually
trader.
about to max. Yeah, are you an elite trader?
I don't know, I can't do anything.
Are you hallucinating fishes now, Commander?
Asteroid scan complete.
I still don't even have a Conda yet. That's one that I'm going to wait till I get the Shinrata. That way I can buy it on the discount, and I'm going to make a Shard Conda. And then probably a Anaconda just for like general purpose too. Which I might already have the Corvette for that, but...
Drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Prospector says no.
Sniper,
How much can this drive spin up?
Engaging encouragement mode. Come on, Commander.
Just give it a minute. Make your coffee, stretch your legs.
It sounds like a turbine that's about to explode.
Programming limpet drone.
Rank 70. 535,000 merits.
Wait, so in Sirius is cheaper than in Shinrata? They sell the Cutter in Sirius?
Yeah, you said you were flying
With Shinrata, then it has everything.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo patch. Warning. Temperature critical. Cargo scoop deployed. Asteroid depleted.
Oh, do you mean everything? Does it also include like Thargoid weapons? This still doesn't matter though. If it's cheaper to buy the ships in Sirius, that I can grab the Anaconda, the Cutter.
Prospector limpet failed.
Maybe get rid of my Corvette and re-buy it.
Prospector says
Oh
no.
god, there we
Well,
go.
actually, it sounds more like a constipated modem, but you can't hear that. Lucky you.
Complete. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Pull up, Benny! Pull up!
Well, that was very anticlimactic.
Hella nice. What happened?
It just eventually started traveling.
Were you about to blow up like Sniper was?
It sounded like it.
Imperial Cutter on discount 50% off at the HR 692 or Balder.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
LOL.
Yeah, we haven't actually had too many black adders tonight either.
Programming ether drone.
I was blue screened for like a minute.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Thank you, Mr. Grom.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Limpet engaged.
Just
Fix
got
what?
another
The black
3
adder?
million.
Asteroid scan.
Incoming
complete.
wing message from Mustangs. Prospector says
Just got
no.
another
Well,
3
actually, it
million
sounds
on
more like a
top of all
constipated
that?
modem, but you can't hear that. Lucky you.
Facts.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Grom.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Mustang wants to know how many merits you're up to. Yeah, Shinrata offers a 10% discount, but the key thing is you don't need to run around everywhere to get specific parts. If you don't care about that extra 5, some savings. I'll definitely have to look into that, Fozzel. I wasn't even thinking about that part. I
Asteroid.
just assumed Shinrata had the best discount.
Well, no, used to is the only place you go to get everything. But with 2.0, they added the stronghold carriers that also do that.
The same price?
Well, here's the thing. I mean, depending on who you ally with, you also get a discount on modules in their space, and their stronghold carriers are always in that in their space.
Programming ether drone.
So I should be able to buy the cutter somewhere. No.
So, for instance, okay, so I don't know about the ship, but like, you get a 30% discount on weapon modules for being with your.
The prospector hasn't reported anything of interest.
So all your weapons will
Check
be
your left
30%
panel.
off at a stronghold carrier. Which I'm
So
pretty sure is
Balder-
higher than Shinra.
What?
Now the ship itself, no, I don't think you get that kind of discount, but who knows?
Alright, so that'll be a later on thing, but you know what? That's not a bad idea. I'll definitely have to do that, Fozzel.
Incoming wing message from
And
Mustang.
buy cutter or Imperial ship from Yuri Grom stronghold ships.
You can buy Cutter or any Imperial ship from Yuri Group stronghold ships.
So there's that. But you
That's fine.
definitely get.
Fozzel already
weapons
told
on
me the
cheap,
best place to go for it.
Programming ether drone.
But you can definitely
Prospect to
put weapons
limpet
on it for cheaper.
failed.
I guess I eventually need to buy a Federal assault ship too. I'm just never going to afford a
From Mustangs.
fleet carrier if I keep buying big ships.
Incoming wing
Prospect
message
to
from
limpet
Mustangs.
engaged.
Wait, hold on, Mustangs. Are we officially part of the Federation again?
Complete.
Wait, people don't call me a dirty Imperial anymore.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Wait, what?
Incoming wing message from
We're not
Mustangs.
Imperial anymore?
Apparently not.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
No.
Were you wanting to be Imperial, Vinny?
Programming ether drone.
I mean,
He's about to leave the
my
place.
vote is to dissolve the Senate.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
He says, when controlled by Lee, Rongoi gives you a 50% discount on anything and everything they have. The 2 systems I gave you are apparently special cases for the cutter specifically.
Yuri Group stronghold carriers.
So the cutter is not at a discount on any of the other Leroy places, because I think he's got a couple around here. Just disconnect sniper. Sniper.
Programming ether drone.
Huh, that's interesting, Fozzel. It's because all the snow.
Oh my
was
god. This trip is taking forever.
Now, on top of that, Vinny.
Use the force if you have to. Oh, sorry. Wrong.
No, you don't have one. But if we head over to Seoul,
Mustangs.
You.
should be able to get the permit, and then we can get you the pre-engineered FSD drive, and that should help you fly a little bit faster too.
Any other power than the Imperial individuals.
Much
Prospect to limpet failed.
and further.
'Cause I have a anti-corrosive rack, so we just need you to find one, and I can just like fly around with you until you get to a place for it.
Says no.
Engaged.
Or at least I can fly it to like Mustang's fleet carrier, for example, and he could like sell it and put a buy order, and you can just buy it off of it, maybe?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oh, you're offering my Titan drive.
Incoming wing
I
message.
suppose there is one on his carrier, technically.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet
Incoming wing
failed.
message from Mustangs.
Probably recommend a Science 5, since it seems like most ships in this game, Science 5 is like the main component.
Prospect
No
to
cores
limpet
or minerals of
engaged.
interest detected. Any deposits, though?
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
What's for tonight?
I can't decide. Beef or chicken. Flavors.
Prospect
The
to
Spectre
limpet
is laughing
engaged.
again?
off at you.
Hey, listen. You eat what you got.
Asteroid scan.
Alright, let me ask you this. Do you eat it with the water or the broth or no?
Sometimes.
I like to try the most American way of doing it.
What's the most American way?
Alright, so you want to cook your ramen, and then you want to pour out the broth.
Programming limpet
So you just have the noodles, you plug your packet in, then you add in a whole bunch of cheese, and then you mix it all together.
Okay, close. I use unsalted butter.
Focus, Commander. Use the force if you have to.
Have you
Oh,
tried it with
sorry.
cheese?
Wrong franchise.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yes.
Actually really good with
Once.
cheese.
What Finland cheese?
Hey, thank you, Emma.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, sometimes I'll do cheddar. Sometimes I'll do mozzarella.
Prospect to limpet
Sometimes I'll even use
failed.
Parmesan. You know, whatever we got in the fridge. You know.
Fair enough.
Now,
Prospect to limpet
looks pretty
engaged.
sad. Maybe we should stick to bounty hunting.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Kind of weird. My AI has like two different personalities. It has like a cybernetic one and then a normal voice.
You broke
Prospect
something.
to limpet engaged.
I broke nothing.
Bugger all in that one.
You
But
broke
check the contacts panel anyway.
Oh, no, no.
Shooting pirates better than shooting space rocks.
I just need to figure out how to raise it whenever teammates speak and keep it quiet for whenever she says like the random nonsense things.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
What are you up to tonight, Emma?
I think we wasted a
Prospect
prospector
engaged.
limpet on that one.
6%.
Asteroid scan complete.
What's the demand over there, Vinny?
I have not landed yet.
Oh. I also do not have my Titan drive upgraded on this one.
Limpet drone
I might head over to the system that Foza was talking about and grab.
failed.
It'd be cool to fly it around. I had like several streams where I said I was going to get it, and I just haven't actually got around to it.
Looks pretty sad. Maybe we should stick to bounty hunting.
Asteroid scan complete.
You up to an elite mining for merits? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of merit mining, money mining, and just looking for platinum.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet.
Big day is in a good day, or big day is in a lot of nonsense kind of big day? That
I
limit should have worked.
I can't land here because there's no pad large enough.
Oh no. But Mustang said that on ground settlements, oh, they have a large one.
No, you have to look on Anara and see which ground pads actually have.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Alright, hold on. Let me pull it up on Anara real quick.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Or no, I don't have to do that. I can look in the...
Mustang, you're gonna have to get your FC there so that way they can dump and taxi.
Well, someone did land here. Maybe they took the spot first.
Well, Vinny, when you look at the panel on the side there, does it say it has a pad appropriate?
KWON.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I'm looking for it.
No. Has appropriate landing pads? No.
Go to the left panel where you can click on the port.
Well, there you go. You cannot go here.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Well, now where do we go?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Well,
OS asterisk.
this is why I wasn't going to use the cutter.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message.
Latest in entertainment resort has one. I don't know if they'll buy platinum. Due to the Elite Partnership. Hey, thank you, Commander. How's it going tonight? Surface ports have large? I think it depends on which surface ports, though, doesn't it, Jasper?
Programming limpet drone.
So the Valdez Entertainment has a spot. The Summit Botanical Estate has one.
He can't be
Prospect
asterisk,
limpet
asterisk, all
engaged.
platinum in my ship.
Why can't you put all the platinum in your ship?
Nothing
Asteroid
detected
scan
here.
complete.
Move on, Commander. The mindless tedium of space mining. Sitting here, looking at endless rocks,
It
praying
says
that a
you
pirate
dump
may
there,
come by and
taxi,
blow us to
leave your
smithereens.
ship.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oh, you know what? I don't think he's able to dump it with it still counting,
Incoming wing
because he won't get the
message
merits
from
for it.
Mustangs.
Oh.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Wake usually early this morning due to the up to 100-mile-per-hour winds in Edinburgh, Scotland. Oh, wow. News from America. How's the weather in this time of year over there? We actually had snow for the first time in like 10 years. Dogs had no clue what to do with it. I think it was the first time they've ever seen it in their life. So maybe we gotta head to another station in the same system.
Head to another station in the
Yeah, it looks like there's like 2 or 3 that actually hold a large.
Drone. Prospect limpet failed.
So apparently the Type 8 might be a good decision for these smaller
Engaged.
talents.
Fooey. No cause detected in that one. Commander.
Asteroid
Engaging
scan
encouragement
complete.
mode. Come on, Commander. I know you can do this. Incoming wing message.
Hours have you
from
played in Elite Dangerous? Have you ever had a CQC before? I've never actually done that before yet. Sniper, have you ever done one of the CQCs?
No. Nope.
I think so far I've put in like 3, maybe 400 hours. I haven't had the game that long though, but we do quite a long hour streams usually. I think someone was saying beforehand you have to have like a whole like group together to do a CQC. That might be fun. That way we could all get our ranks up.
Do I
Okay.
need to have the Allegiance and the Free Space Rangers?
We need a who to whata?
Nothing
One
of
Sanctuary's
interest
Allegiance
detected in
is
this
Free
one,
Space
Commander,
Rangers.
But check for deposits anyway.
You don't have a big enough or a small enough ship, Vinny.
Complete.
I know. But I'm looking at other stations.
Valdez
that's-
Entertainment Resort, you can sell there.
Oh, the resort you can?
Incoming wing message from
Which resort?
Mustangs.
Copy that.
Valdez Entertainment Resort.
Which ground port was the one earlier?
Is it high demand?
It's 0 demand, and that's what we want.
Oh,
And it says power play sales bonus.
so even better.
On my way.
Good job. It's very difficult, CQC. Is CQC incessant and often arranges big CQC events with her streams. On
For the
service
same
boards and
price,
system map, if
also
you go to
listing Martin
point entrance,
Enterprise.
the third selection down will show the service boards. Huh. How many do you need for a full group of CQC? You interested in doing that, Sniper? I assume it's sort of like Arena Commander, where it's going to be like a...
It is.
Incoming wing message.
Yeah, it's like
from Mustang.
PvP, like in a closed
Programming unit
area.
drone.
of how we all came to the same conclusion immediately.
Failed.
CQC is the arena.
Wait, so I can just go to Martin?
You can go to Martin.
Well,
According to NR, you can.
is it Martin not an
Same
Omnicorn though?
sales Price. It's a zero. Yeah, Martin. It's the main station.
Prospect
No calls
You
detected.
get a power play bonus. Same sale price as
Asteroid
days.
scan complete.
Probably a lot easier to get into.
Well, then I'm heading to Martin.
Programming unit
You won't get as much as Quan, but you'll get something. And you'll get the merits. And then, yeah, from then on. And make more trips.
I don't have a medium ship.
Well,
Type 8's 40 million.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I was gonna say, I thought you bought a Type 8.
By T8.
I sold it.
Oh my god, Benny. Kill me.
What'd you sell it for?
Money for the Type 9.
Yeah, pretty much.
Prospect limit engaged.
I think we wasted
It's
a
a higher
prospector
number, so
limit
it's
on
gotta
that
be
one.
better, right?
Ah, the mindless tedium
Asteroid
of space
scan
mining.
complete.
Sitting here,
I mean, the Type 9 does have a lot more
the
storage.
pirate may come by and blow
It
us to
does.
smithereens.
You're right. The reason why I don't use a Type 9, I use a Type 8, is because the storage, honestly, is enough for me.
I am both myself and RPG MMAB are elite dangerous partners also from the previous intakes. Well, that's awesome. How are you guys liking the elite partnership? Do they have like a private Discord channel set up, or how do they actually talk to us? Don't mind me asking.
Programming unit drone.
Trips with what now?
I made 2 trips.
Oh, that's right. Oh, Stern. Why are you bringing people here? Don't mind. Going to notice me, we'll be fine. The more win/XP you have, the more modules and ships unlocked further to go, so you start out on the higher level, commander isn't easy.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh, so it's literally like its own private instance, okay. I thought it was mostly ground war stuff.
Programming unit drone.
Pretty cool to learn how to do. I'm guessing since it's ship on ship, you don't really have to worry about really losing too much inside of that mode compared to normal. I have 4, Jasper. Familiar with the Conclave and Warframe, that's what CQC sort of is. Was familiar with the Conclave and Warframe. I really liked it, and then they got rid of it. Still a
Get rid of
super
it,
huge
there's
fan
no
of
place.
Warframe's multiplayer, though. Or not multiplayer, with the clan system. Sorry. It's still in Warframe? I thought they got rid of
Yeah.
Conclave.
No, I didn't get rid of it, just nobody plays it.
Well, guess that's why I just assumed it was gone. It's like the old Conclave station even turned into something else. We amongst ourselves have created a partner Discord, which I can send to invite to. Just let me know where best to send it. The partner is great to be a part of, and being one of the original partners, I enjoy seeing the new commanders inducted. Oh, were you part of the very first branch? And you can whisper it to me here, or hold on one second. Or you can send it to me on my Discord. Either way works. Little area has a few different setups and looks. It's in a different system in the game, but it's a permit locked.
Oh. Ironically, the speed of my Type 9 is about the same speed of my Star Lancer.
So you're used to it. You know, Jasper, I honestly thought the CQC was on foot. I didn't realize it was space combat. I think the on foot stuff would be pretty cool, though.
I think if it was on foot, more people would participate.
Maybe? They don't seem to have... I don't know if it's enough interest in it, or if it's just a lot of people don't really have a purpose of ground stuff, so they don't, really upgrade their, items.
Oh.
It almost feels like, for harder, like, grade 5 Dominator suits, you don't really necessarily need it to do, like, the hard conquest zones. So I feel like it would be good to have a purpose to that suit. Besides just min-maxing. As in the first group added, I've been playing since 2016, and I've been pretty well known over the years, especially for my elite photography. That's awesome! We happened to accidentally stumble across one of the phenomenal structures in the last stream. That was cool. I saw another streamer go to that area, but I had no clue what it was actually called. And it was really cool to actually like accidentally stumble upon it. You get permit if you hit elite in CQC. What kind of permit, Jasper? What are you talking about? By the way, don't mind me, Mustang. I'm just profiting off all the stuff that you killed. Alright, so escape pods. So it's under the powerplay system. So you see, it's been around a long time before Odyssey, not sure when it started. What are the odds that platinum is a rare commodity?
It's not.
What? You said no?
No, it's not. Remember,
yeah,
it
that would have
actually
been
is
perfect.
listed specifically as a rare good. You have to get a rare good. You've done this before.
It's rare enough, isn't it? Yeah.
No, it's not listed as a rare.
I feel
good.
like Yuri Grom knows the platinum is really rare.
Not here. We're literally bringing in like metric ass tons of it.
30,000 merits.
This is the most pristine platinum that this man's ever seen in this system. What are you talking about? You won't find a finer quality. It shines brighter than any other platinum the man's ever seen before.
How many was that, Benny? How much platinum did you drop?
512.
Okay, so it obviously isn't based on quantity, but the amount of money you make off the trade.
Wait, so you got more, Sniper?
He got 30,000. I got 24,000 for 2 drops of 140.
Huh.
The difference being the price between Quan and everywhere else. Quan pays higher.
Something right. So,
that's what
don't
I'm saying.
sell in Martin Enterprise then?
Maybe invest in a Type 8 again, Benny?
Engaged. Looks pretty sad. Maybe we should stick to bounty
Take multiple
hunting.
trips.
My circuits are
Is
starting
that
to get
right?
weary of it. Can we kill something soon?
I didn't. Mustang did.
Programming limpet drone.
They're offering for actually, no.
Prospect to limpet. Fail.
Both of you were incorrect, actually. So, theoretically,
Prospect to limpet.
Looks
I guess the problem is you'd have to have a ship that had enough storage, before you did this, though.
Scan complete.
I was going to say, technically, you could swap to your Type 8 as long as it had enough storage, and then everything would transfer over to that size.
Programming limpet drone.
I mean, you would have to basically gut everything and only put in cargo.
Think so?
Yeah. Could be done.
Hey,
If
thank you,
got ready
Commander Orange. I
sensors
appreciate it.
and your
I think we wasted a sector limit
everything
on
but
that
the
one.
hard points, and just replace it all with
Asteroid
cargo
scan
range.
complete.
So, I mean, I only have, I think it's 2 or 3 cargo bays, so I am kind of curious to see if I'd be able to swap to it. So, Martin Enterprise is no
I
good
know
then?
my Type 8. I know my Type 8. You can do 256 at least.
I'm at 373.
But like I said, if you gut it and get rid of everything and just put it on the cargo, you know, obviously you're not going to need prospecting and collector limits in your Type 8 if you're just trading.
Right. The only thing is, if
but
you're
here's the
transferring
hang-up.
to the other ship, that other ship has to already be pre-set up for it.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Warning.
the hiccup would
Temperature
be
critical.
you wouldn't be able to switch over to it.
Sometimes you sell for merits, you can get to more merits by selling 7 or 20 at a time. I never do this because it takes forever, but for some, it might be worth it.
He's speaking of the tax. There's a bulk sales tax.
I've been playing for about maybe 2.5, 3 months. But I put over 500 hours in it. Usually we do fairly long streams, about 8 to 12 hour streams usually. Did a lot during the Thargoid Wars, and now that we're going to a little bit more like the grindy stuff, I've been adding a little bit of Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen. We do Baldur's Gate 3 on Saturdays, and we do 7 Days to Die on Sunday. If you play any of the other games, but you're welcome to join us on those also. Just in case. I'll throw that out there as an open invite for everybody. So Martin Enterprise is no good. Is there any place with high
No, Martin Enterprise is fine. They have a zero demand, so you're not going to get taxed, but you're only going to get the 193, and that's the same that every place with a large pad right now has.
Yeah, I got 100 million credits.
Is it 100 million?
Uh-huh.
It's not too bad. Are you sure you read the number right, Sniper?
What do you mean? What number?
I mean, maybe you got like 2,200? You said you made what? 30 million?
I'm at 130,000. I'm at 130,000 in merits right now.
You made 30 million, right?
30 million credits, yeah.
Then you made 100
And
million.
something. Well, 30,000 in some odd. But I wasn't just turning in straight up 256 platinums each time. I was doing 140.
So you think selling it at 140 is the way to do it then? Because Vinny made more money.
No, well, that's what I can carry, and I can land at Quan, which pays more.
Right, but Vinny
But
physically
I
made
wasn't
more
carrying
overall.
as much as Vinny. Vinny, if he would have made more than just that 100 million if he could have landed at Quan because of the higher pay.
Yes.
I was selling less for more. He was selling more for less.
Okay. But Vinny got paid more, yes?
Yeah, he got paid more.
Okay,
He
so
was
the
also
merits
selling.
aren't...
He also sold like 150 more, 50 more units than I did.
That's besides the point, though. He made more money, so he should have had more merits, is my point. If it's based on money. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because if you made 30 million, Vinny made 100 million, you made 2 stops, but he made more overall, even though he was less efficient. Technically, his overall total was more money because he just had a bigger sale, so theoretically, he should have had more merits.
Oh, that's
That's
a
what I'm looking
Jasper
at it.
question. Like you said, I'm sitting on 134,000 merits right now.
I don't understand how the loyalty ranks work.
You'll go up in those ranks the moment you complete those 5
Collector
missions
bit
above that.
expired.
Yeah, Lethal Company is more just like a random night. People are wanting to do it, which I mean, I also open it up to the community to request whatever game we play to. Sometimes people get a little burned out on space games, or they just want to see another game occasionally, so that's always fun too.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
30,528.
You got 44,000 for the Night Sniper?
Yeah.
I have no clue. That's not mathing.
What's your rank, though?
Limpet drone.
My rank is.
Prospector limpet failed.
Maybe it's just the higher the rank you are, the more you get.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Prospector says no.
There's more ranks. You know, you have to get more merits to go.
Asteroid scan complete.
I'm just saying, Vinny made more, so he should have had more.
Well, each of the ranks give you perks too. Like rank 15 is plus 5% bounty payout, so there might be something in those ranks that boost merits or something.
Prospector limpet.
There is. One of them boosts your payout for trading. I don't know if it boosts merits, but it boosts
I think you
profit
can do
wise.
better than that, sir.
Alright, we're
Asteroid scan complete.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Where do I see what level of trader I am?
Alright, so you want to click 4 over to the status page. And scroll down to where it says... I told you the wrong way. Oh no, the home page, sorry. And it should be on the second one to the left. Heading off, but all the best money and the rest of the stream. See you later, Emma. Hope you have a good night. Entrepreneur. What rank are you?
What do you mean the second one to the left? Oh, Explorer rank. Trailblazer.
Yeah, Explore is for exploration though, Vinny.
Oh, Trader rank, Tycoon.
There you go. Yes, invite me to the team. I'll blast some asteroids with the Type 10 for you. Yeah, sure, Jasper. Would you like to join us in the Discord?
Limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
See, I'm kind of curious to see ya. I don't know. I just don't quite understand if you made more money but were less efficient, you still should have made more merits.
Yeah, I don't know.
The prospector hasn't reported anything of interest, but check your left panel.
Asteroid scan complete.
Commander Jasperlet has just joined the wing.
One of these days, Vinny, you're going to just have to bite the bullet though and grind out your Empire rank. You
Right?
do a whole bunch of combat missions to level you up too. That might be more fun. This thing's always down to kill the the Empire. You gotta watch out for the Federation. Sometimes they'll do a rank up mission for you, and they'll sit there and tell you to kill somebody, and they'll most definitely try to arrest you for it.
Warning. Temperature critical. Asteroid depleted.
Incoming
Rebel
wing
scum.
message from Vinny.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
so my one dog's a Catahoula and she does not have a very big coat. And you would think that the floor was like soaked in water. She was like, all 4 of her legs like spread apart. Just like, she tried whatever she could to try to balance herself in snow. It was not working out. So I think it's safe to say she's not a fan of snow.
Incoming wing message from Mustang.
Guns are best around stronghold carriers.
Stronghold carriers.
Programming limpet drone.
Yes.
All of them.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Let's see here. We're at 390 so far. I need to work on my flight hat too. Still haven't even started it. I bought the stuff to make it though. 51%, we'll take it.
Scan complete.
Oh, you haven't started making it yet?
No. Got sidetracked with Christmas. I'm working in 20-degree weather. It's sort of off-put my motivation some.
Right.
Although, I started a whole another YouTube channel, so my plan is going to be to try to do a lot more like shorts and like highlights from our streams to try to bring more engagement and to help grow a little bit quicker.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. I actually found a perfect. Well, I wanted to do the song from Mission Impossible. Then I thought about it, and even on a channel that I wasn't monetized on, I assume it would probably trip all the copyright things automatically. So I ended up finding another song. And it actually fits perfectly. The dude's talking about falling as soon as I jumped out the window.
Nice. But yeah, I'd probably trigger the auto sensors.
Yeah, unfortunately. Mustang also posts. That's the only reason why I knew that he... his whole thing's about Star Citizen, even though he talks a little bit of trash about it every now and then. It's the usual time frame for streaming. So we usually start about 10 to 11:30 Eastern time at night, and then we go till it sort of varies. Sometimes it's 8 in the morning, sometimes it's 12 in the afternoon.
Temperature critical. Asteroid defeated.
It has its moments.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
SC's NFT.
If they started selling NFTs, I think that would be the best way to kill the community. Although I guess you could consider the ships kind of NFTs, but at least you kind of get an item out of it. The craziest thing though is you get to like the concierge status for spending 30 grand in the game, and then you don't even get like any like physical item reward or anything. What about you, Commander Orange? When do you usually stream?
87% full on Niobe. Commander.
It's full Niobium too. Nice. Have you seen one of the big laser ships, Vinny? I don't know if you actually saw that.
What is it?
Incoming wing message from
I
Mustang.
can't remember the exact like name from it. So, you know the Corvette's a big ship? They actually have a ship that's like the size of a fleet carrier, but it's not a fleet carrier. And it has probably like 40 different lasers that shoot things. Apparently it's like a really rare spawn, but we had a couple of them spawn for the Thargoid hunting. Mustang, do you remember what the ship was called? I can't think of it right now.
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, capital ships, that's it.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
The game time here, and normally midday onwards, but on Wednesday and Sundays, but I do Friday nights too. I'll definitely have to check you out on Wednesday then. That's actually the one night I actually take off.
Incoming wing message from
I
Mustangs.
go to like jump.
Goddamn cruisers.
And it had a weird update or something, lady.
Wing message from
So I think they did have one on Thursday.
I don't know.
They did say they were having issues on their website today, so maybe that had something to do with it. At least. Oh.
Programming limpet drone.
See a little pirate over there.
Programming limpet drone.
So I guess the best mining ship would be a medium ship then, because you're much more frequently able to find a place to land.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey, I was thinking about setting up the same thing actually, Commander. What do you use to get your chat to be able to do that? Use Game Touch, or do you use a different program? I was halfway setting up the script for this game, but I haven't actually finished it yet. Hopefully our Xbox worked with it.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
I don't know what now, Miss Vinny?
About switching to a medium ship.
I mentioned the Python is the long-standing go-to for a medium all-around mining ship.
Collector
Is
limpet.
the Python better than the Type 8, Fuzzle? I know the Type 8's a newer one.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Type 8 has a very solid argument going for it with its size 7 optional that supports the Omni controller.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Ooh, what are you using, Jasper? That looks pretty cool. I have a self-created AI companion called the Warbucks. I made a voice attack creation so the ship controls are a mixture of Warbucks VA and my stream bot. My advice, don't do it. Already started the process.
Expired. Programming limpet drone.
Though I do wish more games would have more things for like Twitch interaction.
I'm actually kind of surprised Game Touch doesn't.
So they mentioned that it supports this game just like it supports Star Citizen, but the problem is you have to use bits.
Oh, I meant Game Touch or Game Glass. My bad.
Ooh, sorry.
Yeah, I was surprised that Game Touch did bits. Like, you would think that'd be something that'd be configurable.
Yeah, nothing that I saw. I gotta give the dude props. The gotta send you the video. Maybe your reaction of you listen to it. It's definitely a very big coder that made that program that I was telling you about. He's like, oh, before you even reach out to us, make sure you read it. You won't have any issues unless you're an idiot.
Right, yeah.
Although he definitely said one of the steps incorrectly, so I think he might have been mistaken a little bit.
Yeah, he's probably a systems administrator or something.
This attack is a fantastic application that can be set to communicate with any other application program directly, so it's good medium for programs to program interactions. I was using a program, oh, I haven't fully finished it yet, but I'm using a program called RX Bots. Basically, you just have to make a second Twitch account, and it uses auto hotkey to interact with the games. Hey, thanks so much for following. Not fully set up yet, though, so should have some commands working. Hello, fellow partner. Hey, you're a partner too? That's awesome. How long have you been in the partner program? Totally not a G-man.
That's
Oh, that's why yours is so different.
Limbo.
You got the whole, like, wing on the back. As long as you have? Oh, awesome. So you got in today. Hey, Commander. As you can see, Commander was induced in the same batch as you. What days do you usually stream? How he does it, Vinny, but Jasper just goes around and like melts every single rock possible.
He focuses the power of 1,000 stars through a laser.
Apparently.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
You ever played that Gears of War 5, Vinny?
I can't see anything of interest. Double check your panel
I don't
before we move on.
think so.
Asteroid scan complete.
Hey, welcome back. One of these days, I'm going to have to drag you in there, that way you can actually understand my reference for the whole... I think it'd be really cool to have Thargoid ground conflict just like that. Because then, you know, it sort of, like, brings a little bit more, like a full circle for Odyssey. Which hopefully, the colonization does something different too.
Programming limpet drone.
Let's do some along with you.
What?
Nice!
Failed.
You usually mine, combat stuff, exploration stuff? What's your go-to in the game? You a mix. What are you about to say, Vinny?
Oh, I just said that's cool.
Another game that'd be free on Game Pass. If, you know,
No
if you
cores or minerals of interest
join
detected.
the dark side.
Check for any surface or subsurface deposits.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
So how come you don't use your Toby, Vinny?
Well, because I have 4 monitors hooked up, and I only game on my primary, and like I have Discord off on the other monitor, and on like a web browser off on another monitor, and
Asteroid scan
like
complete.
anytime I like look away at something other than the game, it like sends the game like spinning in all different kinds of directions.
Programming limpet drone.
Reason? Suddenly evolved to the Axe Warrior, now mostly helping my squad with BGS and going out on the occasional exploration trip. Oh, nice! Did a lot of Thargoid stuff too when it was first going on. Almost had enough to be able to get a fleet carrier. If I had had like another few more days, definitely would have one by now.
Reported anything of interest, but check your left panel.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
Alright, Vinny, do you put the spoilers on your ships?
limpet engaged.
Focus, Commander. Use the Force if you have to.
Want
Oh,
some of
sorry.
them?
Wrong
Asteroid
franchise.
scan
I like shooting
complete.
pirates better than shooting space rocks.
I have them on my Type 9.
Do you?
Yeah. It makes it look sporty.
About to say, it makes Jaspers look way cooler. Just watched my limpet just suicide itself into a rock full send. Oh, don't do it again. Oh my god. Look at all this. They're all just killing themselves.
What are you doing to those limpets?
They're not even mine, they're Jaspers. But I'm just... I'm floating under here to get to the platinum that I noticed. Yeah, they're just suicidal, I don't know what to tell you.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Stock with the Type 10 with the
Programming limpet drone.
spoiler?
Collector limpet expired. Prospector limpet failed.
Hello there, Commander Orange Phoenix.
Anything useful there. Unless it has a subsurface deposit.
I think I have it on the
Can
Type
you see
10
any?
too.
Asteroid
Yeah.
scan.
Or maybe I have it on the Type 10. I don't remember. I can't get a camera view to look because I'm still stuck in that frozen jump.
Oh, you haven't left it yet?
No.
Programming limpet drone.
Did that for a minute.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Multiple.
So I guess now we're going to have to decide between profit, merits, or sort of a Hail Mary if my Type 8 actually has enough storage to hold all this. I don't know if it would.
I doubt it. Well, what's your total storage on that one?
I have 12.
You're 512 also?
Chromium
Oh,
levels
okay.
now at 85.6%.
You're the same as me then.
Yeah. So you have an additional collector limpet, I have a fighter bay.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
We'll see how long I will last by the Stronghold carrier.
See how long I will last by the stronghold carrier.
You trying to become infamous again, Mustang?
Godspeed, Mustang. Godspeed.
So we keep flip-flopping. Originally, we were partnered with Li Rongyue. Then he wanted to mine over here in Omnicron, so we left that. And then Sniper thought that the next power, the purple-haired Aisling person, had the stuff that we needed. She did not. So we left that, and now we're working with Yuri Grom. I'm sorry, we went with Orisa. So we started out with him, then we went to Orisa, and now we're with Yuri.
That is a magnificent beard.
I mean, at least he's got the platinum. He's sort of like the in-between of everything when it comes to rewards. So what is the max rank? Hold on. So 100 plus, you need 783,000. Sniper said he was making 22,000 per. Did you say he was like rank 20? Yeah, 143. So he's probably been doing this for a little bit longer. So once we get to rank
Yeah.
Cal Missiles 39.
I had to pull my Type 10 over here and just do combat missions over here too to get out the weekly quests and stuff.
There you go. Looking for Rissa, but many say I should go with Rom as I have a similar length of a beard. Best beard out all the powers. What about you, Demon? Who'd you go with? Rissa's the blue-haired one, right? Or is she the other one? these days, Vinny, you're going to have to get this other mining laser.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
So there's the Empress. Aisling is the generic Final Fantasy princess.
What are they, size 1s?
Yeah. All I know is Jasper and everyone else on Reddit is 100% committed to having the engineered ones, a couple of them, and then a lot of the size 2s.
What do the engineered ones do?
So they come with a long range boost, they have incendiary rounds built in.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh.
Squad's BGS operations are in Aisling Duval's space, so we all pledge to her so we don't cause any trouble. Sorry, Emperor Empress isn't actually a title. Just like the pre-engineered FSTs that you didn't get for Argoid, like the main Titan, that gives you a boost range and also has a quick boot up.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Great for you.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Last time you said that, Mustang, you ended up getting a fight in your own carrier and got shot down by your carrier. Oh yeah, by the way, Vinny, if your carrier gets angry at you, they'll kill you.
Lovely.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You'll be fine, Mustang. We have full faith in you. What's your opinion, Vinny? Do you think voice attack's more helpful than Emily? Seems like there's a lot of...
I've not used Emily.
I haven't set it back up since Star Citizen keeps wiping and everything else. It's like, I'm not about to spend time to fix it every single time. Not about siding with Aisling just because she is probably the least likely to send you to potential death. They're the best class ones. You can use them to fill out with your hard points with mining lasers so you can burn down an asteroid all in one shot, not stopping until depleted. What about you? Totally not a demon. Are you from America or where are you from? Cool that their partner program expands with so many different countries. Great White North. Hello, Dow Gaming. How's it going?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
So is it just the more hard points that you have, Jasper? Or how do I actually get mine to break the asteroids that much faster? I think there are only 1 or 2 zones involving having to hack settlements which invariably require you to commit some degree of homicide.
Unlucky, Commander. Try another one.
The lead committee is certainly very international. I have a commander friends from all over the world now. Nice! You excited for colonization? By the way, Vinny, Sniper thinks he's going to make a home here. I told him he has to go somewhere else.
What, at Omni?
He wants his settlement to colonize LHS-20. I don't know why. He seems very committed to that place.
I can take it or leave it.
Allied with the BGS group that controls the settlement, they shouldn't even scan you.
Asteroid depleted.
So you run 9 collector lipids.
I think so.
They do, but I'm saying they shouldn't out of kind of a sense of annoyance. Yeah, I'm guessing 512 is not going to fit my Type 8. Launch grade 5 weapon focus, super conduit, power distributor, and adjust to see how many class 2 lasers you can run with class 1s, but power distributors is the key. The bigger the better. Grade 5 weapon super focus conduit. Oh, you're talking. Yep, gotcha.
On chromium. Now at 86.8%.
So is the Type 9, Type 10 your go-to, Jasper? Which is your favorite mining ship? My headcanon is I'm a Spec Ops agent, so they shouldn't know who I am. Honestly, some of the Thargoid structures on the ground were super cool too. We ended up going into this like giant, this would technically be considered a giant dead titan. And we put some relics in it, Vinny, and like the whole world opened up and you could see like all the star systems on one of the Thargoids have actually invaded. So you can sort of see a map of everything. It was really cool.
Oh, that's cool.
That's one of those trips though that we'd probably have to ask Mustang to do a few jumps in his fleet carrier. I believe it was like 1,800 light years out. So I mean, it's doable with our exploration ships, but it's just more. It's easier just to sit in a ship a few times. What about you guys? Do you guys use flight sticks or do you use mouse and keyboard controllers? Type 9 has class 6 PD, Type 10 has class 7, so does the cutter. Vet Conda have class 8, normally you use the Vet. You use the dual VKBs, nice. That's what Vinny has, I think. He has VKBs, right?
Yep.
Don't mind have a slight drift. I don't think I could play a space game without him. I was going to reach for them regardless. The only thing that I still have some issues with is like aiming. I don't know if it's just because I have quite a bit of dead zones that I put in here to prevent drifts, so maybe that's why I'm just better aiming with the mouse. 8%.
No cause detected.
Much more relaxing though.
Try again.
The stick just to fly around.
Are you using mouse on the lead or just Star Citizen?
Star Citizen.
Programming lead drone.
This game I have enough controls. Star Citizen, it's hard to keep up with a little pip to shoot. My old X-52 had a bit of drift, so I went ahead with the set of dead zone. That's actually what I'm using right now. Did you have the X-52 from Logitech or Saytech?
But you can't hear that.
Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired.
Ah, gotcha. One of my viewers upgraded his, so he ended up giving me his old set. So I have like the original X-52 from Saytech. So I think they're like 20 years old, maybe 15. Still seem to be working though. I did have to do a little bit with the dead zones, but for the most part they're still pretty responsive. Saytech ones are supposed to be better. Yeah, that's what I saw.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I don't see anything useful there, unless it has a subsurface.
By the way, fun fact, if anyone has a Logitech microphone, be sure to double check their application. The application thinks it's smarter than the user, and sometimes it'll just assign a new profile to your microphone if it's a new game, instead of just going by the default. So it just like overrides all of your settings. So that's another thing that I hate Logitech for, since they sat there and bought out Blue Yeti and made that program. I like their mouse though. I'll see you have any. Is yours Logitech?
I have the same mouse you do, except it's wired.
Oh, you don't have the same one. Oh, no. You have the Millennium Falcon?
It's not the Millennium Falcon. It's the same model, just without the fancy Millennium Falcon paint.
This is not paint. This is what it actually is. Like, it's not paint. It's too bright.
That didn't look like a Millennium Falcon.
It should. Yeah, I had the 502X.
I have the 502 Hero.
You got a copy and then override its default settings depending on how the file structure is? Oh, you know what? That's a good idea, Fozzle. Yeah, they did have a Millennium Falcon edition. Hold on, let me try to, let's see.
I call shenanigans.
I can actually get it to focus on it. There we go. Yeah. It even has like the little light up from the Millennium Falcon sequence. So.
Yeah, that looks just like mine. Except mine's got a wire.
Yeah, so the faster you move your mouse back, like left and right, it actually sits there and changes colors, so it does the exact same like warp sequence that the Millennium Falcon does. It's not an actual sticker, it's like design on the plastic itself. The X502X Lightspeed wireless now. Oh, okay.
I still have not jumped.
You're still in the same spot. For anyone curious, that's what I have. Since I know it's probably harder for it to pick up on stream.
Oh, that's cool. The mouse.
Oh. I sent you a picture of it before.
Except for that Rebel logo on the bottom. We're gonna have to scratch that out.
Little details, don't worry about that part. Oh, technically you're with the Alliance now. How does that make you feel?
I
Good
don't
thing
know
it's
all
unavailable
this.
for me. I should not be spending my money on that. My wife would probably.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message
So we're
from
separatists?
Mustangs.
Apparently. We were with the old faction and they removed from the game.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Okay.
I guess they're not
I might be able to
necessarily
make that work.
removed, but we're with the faction that no one cares about anymore. There's the Empire,
Now at 88.
there's the Federation, and then there's us, the Alliance.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Hey, Grom's Alliance.
You are not a asterisk Alliance, bro.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
But it says Alliance on them, doesn't it?
You are an independent agent.
We're like in the Bounty Hunters Guild.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, isn't it Independent Alliance? Oh,
Incoming wing message from
never mind. Teacher's nobody.
You go where what you need is.
There you go, Vinny. We're an outlaw.
There we go. That worked.
Collector limpet expired.
So I guess I'm gonna try to Alt F4 because it's not done anything.
You still like the exact same spot.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah.
Collector limpet expired.
Incoming wing message from Mustang.
More outlaws, you are like a really big private military. Even better, we are basically Mandalorians then. How does it make you feel, Vinny? Paid mercenaries.
I mean, that works.
Failed.
And put a cool spin on it.
No cores or minerals of interest detected.
Asteroid depleted.
Any deposits, though?
Well,
Asteroid
I think I'm back.
complete.
I think you're back.
Invite me.
Okay. Those things yelling at you, just wait it out!
I was sitting there for like 7 minutes.
Well, everyone's saying this is the way. That was a quick call up for it.
Message from Mustang.
He's got hacks. Thing is, he's used to the Alt F4 game from Star Citizen, so he's well versed in doing it quickly.
Focus Commander. Use the Force if you have to. Oh, sorry. Wrong franchise.
Asteroid scan complete.
Don't you know, while everyone's saying this is the way, even the AI program's like, use the Force. She's definitely not listening. It's fine.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
By the way, Jasper is very adamant that we'll get way more platinum out in the middle of nowhere. So maybe sometime when we have a fleet carrier, we can actually make real money. That franchise happened a long time ago, and it's a galaxy far, far away. Does this game take place after Star Wars? Does it take place before? I still think Elite Dangerous has enough content that it would be really cool to make like an actual movie or like a television series. I'm surprised they haven't tried to do that somewhere.
Programming limpet drone.
Need a asteroid destroying ship. That'd be cool to just be able to like toss an asteroid into another asteroid and blow them up all together.
I don't see anything useful there, unless it has a subsurface deposit. Can you see any?
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Did you fully program your co-pilot, Vinny?
Prospector limpet failed.
Sniper said something about you can like program her to tell her what fuel you're looking for. That way she actually tells you whenever you find a good one.
Yeah.
Prospector says there's
engaged.
not even a sausage. Though an asteroid where you
Yeah,
can mine
except
sausages
for, I
would be
think,
very
like,
cool.
100% threshold.
Complete.
Gotcha. I have another 50% one on me, Jasper. I don't know if you already hit this one or not.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
It literally says in the beginning of A New Hope a long time ago in a galaxy far away, and it's currently the year 3311 in Elite, so Star Wars happened, well, a long time ago. You over there, Vinny?
One of your beams are dead.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, this place is bad, but since powerplay and mining, this is the place for you guys, really.
Expired.
It's about all the little yellow over there, and that's not a good sign.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
You'll have to try to like type out the dot or just like get rid of the .com. You're Omnicron B, this is the main spot for Grom. Yeah, we're at Omnicron.
I'm bringing an endless vandal swarm with me.
Negative. You have cool mining lasers. You customized your mining laser color yet, Vinny?
They're
Incoming wing
Romulan
message from
green.
Mustangs.
Lasers are?
I really wanted to
Uh-huh.
clearance swarm again.
So I sent them a mail Mustang. I don't think they have actually responded to me yet. I'll have to double check and see. I'm surprised. They answered me almost instantly with the Vandal thing. I guess technically. That's when the game was having a little bit less issues.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
That's Vandal Swarm. What did you get from that? Does it ever end? It does end, even though it's not endless. And you unlock the ability to purchase, I want to say it's either the glaive or the scythe. I'm not sure which one of the two. Don't worry though,
Yeah, I
it's a
don't
limited
remember
time
what it
ship,
was.
so it's not always in the store. Probably the glaive actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I think so.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What title do they give you?
Oh, Nick. Also, what T asterisk plea do they give you?
It's like Vandal Aggressor, like 29, 50, whatever year.
Yeah, whatever I got on the website's what I got from that. That's 456 so far. Yeah, I'm guessing that's not probably not gonna
Nice.
fit in my Type 8. Do you prefer wired mouse, or how'd you end up with a wired one?
Yeah, I don't like batteries in keyboards and mouse.
Come.
I don't like them going dead randomly when I don't expect them to.
Honestly, if you do end up getting the wireless version, you just use the Android cord, you plug it in, you can play completely fine with it.
Oh, that's cool.
Basically, it's an Xbox controller. Just like those, I don't know if you ever used one or not, but if your controller dies, you just plug an Android cord in, and you can just play directly fine. By the way, Jasper, thanks for filling out the turtle. The batteries on them last a long time too. I don't remember the last time I plugged mine in. Yeah, especially if you're just going to be playing for like 18 and 20 hours or whatever on your system. You just plug it in whenever you sleep. By the time you wake up, you're also be charged fully again too. I'm guessing this big blob over here is where all the platinum is. Yeah, it looks like it. I might have time. Maybe.
Asteroid depleted.
There's also the charging mouse pads, but they're quite a bit expensive. You know, I was looking at that a long time ago, and I just never ended up buying one. I'm not surprised they don't have a mouse that charges on kinetic energy. Well, how much much power a mouse actually would need though, but maybe one day.
Collector limpet expired.
Platinum is disappearing in front of me.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Come on, collectors, serve them all. It's time to start getting ready for work. Good to finally meet you, and congrats again on making partner. Hey, I appreciate it. I'll definitely have to check you out on Wednesday. Said you start at 12 o'clock in the game? Usually you stream in about an hour.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Just feed. Ooh.
Programming limpet drone.
Get over there, Jasper. And for a few hours Wednesdays, yeah. Also longer streams Saturdays and Mondays.
Call_X is online.
But your usual time is about an hour, right? Or an hour from now.
Did I bring
Yeah, when do you start?
pirates with me?
I think, well, maybe Jasper had a pirate, then he left. I don't know, because I still see some stuff wigging out over there. Oh, there's definitely still an enemy. No, I'm sorry, that's Jasper. Jasper, why are you an enemy? Because you're with Mahone.
No, I see another ship over there.
Retracted.
I think they all dipped out. I don't see the little yellow on the markers anymore. Bother me. We usually start later Wednesdays around 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh, gotcha, okay. Perfect. I'm sleeping. There we go. A big reason why I haven't gotten into powerplay 2, I dislike PvP and don't like the idea of inherently being hostile to others or having an incentive to ruin someone's day. Yeah, that's the only thing that powerplay is kind of odd about. You don't necessarily have to, you know, ruin his day. He's an enemy, but he's not like his actual enemy. I guess that'd be a bigger thing though if you play an open play. But the new system is not hard to do powerplay. Ozil came over from Horizons not too long ago. Alright, collectors, do your job. So are they just scanning you because you don't have anything and then they leave? Jasper, is that what it is? Rather than power play, I didn't do it there either. And one commander is not going to be able to turn the tides on a system. If you want to ruin someone's day, you would need help. How many commanders does it take? Would a group of 4 be able to, or is it like a group of 50, or how many do you actually need?
Programming leader drone.
The only gripe I have about this game is I wish we could either mod it or have it so like we could have a checkbox saying the game may be unstable if you play with a group size bigger than 4. Maybe have like the wingspan up to 8, because then it would allow a little bit more people to play with us if they wanted to. That'd be the only thing I'd change though. 100% ones over here next to each other. Yeah, they scan and leave. Alright, on my way, Jasper.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Are they going to scan and leave with me since I have cargo? There's ways to get them into the instance, but the thing is that you can't really be grouped up to share like the missions and stuff with them. So it's not really, I mean, they're there, but they're not there at the same time. Wanting to like fully play with people, I guess is my sort of like sharing missions and stuff. You can't really like do any like reputations with them. I know that you can like force an instance to work technically, and that's why I think it'd be cool to have like a check mark like, yeah, I understand it's going to be a little bit unstable. At the same time, I don't think necessarily if you're, I think the main thing is if you're doing Thargoid hunting, that's when it has the issues, because there's so much like different on-screen fragments having to load in with like the lightning attacks. Part now, we can make these suggestions. FDev may not listen, but at least we now have a direct line to the company. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, I have some crazy radical ideas. I don't know if they'd fall fully for them, but I think it'd be really cool to bring in some other ideas from other games and like integrate it a little bit more.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo patch. Cargo scoop deployed.
Only they would attack you if you had platinum in the hold, but they all aren't pirates.
Incoming wing message from
I
Mustang.
want to do that. Let's see here. Best random opinion in the group is more than 4.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I understand why Infinite wouldn't work. Obviously, we've seen people be in groups at 12. I think 8's probably like the middle ground, and even then, this was built on an older internet connection system and an older hardware system, and now a lot of computers are able to handle much more workload than they were able to back when this game was first made. So I think they probably could push the engine some with modern day hardware since it's peer-to-peer. So the ability for a bigger wing would be very cool, but they definitely need to fix the engine first. I think it's dependent on the host though, Mustang.
No issues.
Like you said, we didn't really have too many issues with Thargoid stuff either. I'm not sure why people say the fighters are buggy. We never had issues with that, but a lot of people swear not to use them.
Yeah, I never had any issues with mine working.
They're not saying the issues with it working, they're saying, like, for example, if I was in your fighter ship, apparently it caused a lot of desync issues for people. People still use them with the AI because apparently it doesn't cause issues with that, it's just with people inside. Alright, so what are you using, Jasper? Because your thing looks way more violent and cool than what my lasers do. What about you, Totally Not a Demon? When do you stream? Not sure if I ever caught you streaming before.
We're now 89.2% full of chromium. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Some way to counter gangers in ED, bring a fighter and deploy it when they interdict you. It will
In addition, bring a fighter
make the
and
game
protect
laggy.
you.
We start. Oh, I thought that was the other one. My bad. Good call, Fuzzle. I thought that was Commander Orange saying that. Alright, so we still have a ton of platinum over in the area.
Incoming wing message from
Sun is too bright.
The sun is too bright.
Incoming wing message.
2,000 platinum on my carrier. That's good.
Got like
Incoming
2K
wing
platinum.
I haven't
message.
been able to catch your stream either because, well, it's 6 a.m. for me right now and I'm getting ready for work.
Incoming wing message from
It's
Mustangs.
also 6 a.m. for me. I just happen to stream quite late, usually.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Especially this week, since we had a snowpocalypse in an area that's not supposed to snow. So work got canceled. And I get an update every day. It's like, yep, work's canceled again. Hopefully it'll be back tomorrow.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You get merits for it, we'll just wait it out.
Wait, asterisk, asterisk,
What'd you get? Like a half an inch of snow?
Incoming wing
About
message.
2 to 3 inches.
Oh, okay.
Until they rework on the commodity.
It's like the weird kind of
Snowpocalypse.
snow, though. It's snowpocalypse. Yeah, I live in South Carolina. Our snow here is very rare. Last time we had it was like 10 years ago?
Bit expired. Cargo scoop retracted.
Weeks ago, we got around 3 feet.
Deploy cargo patch. Cargo scoop deployed.
You
Incoming
happen to live in Indiana, do you? If you worked at commodity 10 years.
wing message from Mustangs.
Let's go is negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, you're Canadian. Mustang's also in Canada.
Programming input drone.
Don't worry though, Mustang. I'm pretty sure you're the one that said you hated the Florida heat. It's the exact same heat here. Hey, you know what? That's actually a pretty easy place to remember. Mustang was an ideal. Now he's killing Swiss Tootie.
Programming input drone.
He's gonna run. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Or have fun at work. Mine the Python better miner than the Anaconda now that I'm giving a full mining build a try.
Detected. Input engaged.
Are you using the pre-engineered Fossil? Or are you just using the standard ones?
Complete. Programming input drone.
I don't think I necessarily need my pre-engineered surface scanner for the mining ship, because I mean you only have to scan it once, so I think I'm going to use that one on my exploration ships. And supports medium mining lasers. Medium mining lasers like 4 smalls. Yeah, people use the smalls to supplement like power draw. I remember if you're in our Discord, Jasper has quite a few builds on there. And I actually have the lasers, I can actually make a video on it now.
Asteroid depleted.
Star Citizen always says they're trying to make like the most intricate system that always works and have their economy work better. I feel like this game has the economy down pat. Play for a decent amount of hours, you make a decent amount of money. You can actually buy things. I don't see why Star Citizen's not set up in a very similar way. The same amount of time as Star says we would have. We'd maybe have 1 million now.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Because they want people to buy shits with actual money.
Incoming wing
The
message
only
from
problem with that ideology, which maybe that's why I'll never actually become a Star Citizen partner since I say things like this. But you can't encourage people to spend money. Then the best way to encourage people to spend money is to make a game where people want to invest in. It's a very backwards concept, sort of like how Warframe does it, where you don't necessarily need to buy the prime frames, but it saves like a lot of time. That's a little bit predatory, but it's a little bit better in that game compared to the Star Citizen. Like, for example, if you made it so you could get the ships much easier, but you had like a guaranteed way of having insurance, or like in this game where they, instead of having to spend like 20 million to repair your ship, you spend 100k for whatever modules you put on there. That would be a much bigger reason for people to invest in the game, I think. It would encourage a lot more people who are more into the free-to-play to actually spend a little bit more.
Prospect to limpet failed.
But I've noticed a lot of people now are just like, no, I'm not spending that kind of money. Regardless of how grindy the game is. That said, it obviously helps a ton whenever you have big people.
I think
You know, like
a prospector limpet on that
Star Lancers, the tax, all that fun stuff.
from Mustangs.
That's how much ships are left behind pledging. I mean, what else to buy in game? Fighters start at 2 mil and above.
Are locked behind pledging.
Sometimes they have messed up. Warframe as a really good possibility of golden example of how to monetize this sort of game. I don't know if they'd be able to like fully do it Warframe, because I mean Warframe it's always designed to be free to play. They need to adopt the the guild system though. Both space games need to. I don't know why more games don't, unless DE has like some sort of
Programming limpet drone.
patent for it, which maybe they do.
Prospect to limpet failed.
It's like Warner Brothers with their Nemesis system. Can't believe they patent that ability. And it actually got
Pretty
approved.
sad. Maybe we should stick to bounty hunting.
We were playing
Asteroid scan.
Shadows of Mordor, if any.
I have not.
You a fan of Lord of the Rings?
I am.
I think you would really enjoy those games.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
There's 2 of them. There's a middle... I think they're both set in Middle Earth. Basically, so they have a really interesting Nemesis system
To limpet.
where you're able to use your powers to sort of mind control the orcs to joining your side. And you can sort of like Pokemon where you can pick and choose. If you have like a weak one, you can get rid of him for a better one.
Says no.
Or you can have your guy sort of infiltrate the ranks to get more information on like a big outpost that you're supposed to
Complete.
like go through to attack.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. They have one of the coolest Nemesis systems. They also sat there and patented it.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet
Not
failed.
saying you have to, but I do have a series on my channel for it if you want to thumb through it and see if it's a game that you want to actually get.
Expired.
I recommend it if you happen to find it on sale or whatever means that you
Bugger all in that one. But
use.
check the contacts panel anyway.
Yeah, I might check it out.
Asteroid scan complete.
All single player too.
Limpet expired. Programming
They got Gladiol. I don't think that they have too many other like major ones in there.
limpet drone.
They have a few though. I'm talking about the Rings of Power thing. That's the only reason why I brought it up. So that I remembered.
Yeah.
Collector limit expired.
Are you a fan of Mass Effect?
I don't think I've ever played any of them.
Seriously?
No.
Asteroid deleted.
So, honestly, I thought Andromeda wasn't that bad of a game. If you were to get Mass Effect, I would be completely honest. Mass Effect 2 and 3 were much better than 1. Being the best. Really cool system about that game. It's a story-driven game where your decisions matter, but not only do they matter, they carry over to the next game. So like if you start playing with Mass Effect 3, then that decisions never actually happen, so it's just like the default game. But if you start over from like Mass Effect 1 or Mass Effect 2, the people that you help in that game will actually carry over to the next one. So there's like some companions that you would never meet in Mass Effect 3 if you didn't save them in Mass Effect 2.
Oh, that's cool.
Any of the trilogy was a little lackluster though, so everything up to the ending was perfect. While everything states with the ship interiors, having some dojo equivalent with customization support would make FDev a ton of money. Aesthetically, yes. Gameplay, sort of. Overall, plot, no. Which one are you talking about, Fizzle? And by the way, Jasper, I am all out of collected limpets, so the rest is all you. Thanks again for helping me fill up, though. I appreciate it. So I'm selling at Martin Enterprise, Vinny.
That's up to you.
I don't really have a choice.
Right? Sniper hoodwinked us.
You played the first Mass Effect? Alright, Fozel, so I had a ton of fun in Mass Effect 3. The first one was a lot more clunky, and they honestly like smoothed it out from the rest of them. Mass Effect 2 was a little bit better, but honestly 3 was probably like their peak. I found Andromeda fun. I played it on the Xbox, which had minimal issues. I saw gameplay of people playing on PC where like the facial animations got all like wonky, and I think that it was just a bad PC port. At least it worked though, unlike some games. Still mad about Hogwarts Legacy, but it did work.
You should try it again.
I probably could, now that I changed some stuff and I have more RAM. It's also when it first came out, though, because a lot of people were having issues when I...
Yeah, there's a mod pack for it now that like optimizes it and it's supposed to boost your frame rates a lot.
It actually came out bad enough that I was able to make a video on how to boost your performance for the game. I'm actually watching the videos. So I had to put it in administrative mode, and then you also had to do Windows priority for the game to be able to enough power over to the game to run properly. It's just sometimes it would have like major lag spikes still.
Yeah, I just got done doing a playthrough of that a couple days ago.
Remember. Can't really talk because my audio is like hit or miss. Sometimes it has like a little bit of crackliness to it, or sometimes it like pitches quieter. But I can't stand the voices in that game. I don't know why. The main character just sounds so robotic-y. Did you notice that too?
On Hogwarts?
Yeah, on Hogwarts.
A little bit, yeah.
I don't know how they managed to do that. That's the only game that I ever had that effect for, so I don't know if they use like an AI to do it and it just happened like the AI was having an off day, or... Alright, let me get out of here and sell.
Cannot comply.
Tracked my fighter jet so I can actually leave.
Okay, Commander. Plotting route back to the ship. Stand by.
See if it takes you 10 minutes to actually jump.
Cargo scoop retracted.
So you said you were at... Let's see. So you went to Martin Enterprise. I guess I could try the other place. No, because I bet it's probably the same result, isn't it?
Probably, yeah.
Alright, Martin Enterprise it is. Unless Sniper read the number wrong. I still don't quite understand how he got more, but you technically made more. Can't believe I'm stuck here waiting on my fighter jet. Come on, buddy. Get over here.
Collector
Copy
locket
that. I'll wait
expired.
here, Commander. Returning to ship for recovery, Commander.
Alright, locked and loaded.
Fighter is secure. Clear to shut down telepresence.
Yeah, so I still think I might need to tweak a little bit of settings when it comes to that encoder. Not sure, because I see occasionally that it says that I've missed frames from like render lag 0.2%, which I mean that's a low number. I used to have it to be able to say like 0% all the time though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Obviously it's a very small amount, like out of... Since I reset it, sorry. Since I reset it, it's been 393,600 frames, and of that, 936 frames were dropped. Comparatively, obviously, that's a really small number, so it's not horrible.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Once again, though, I don't know if that's also including in the times when it like locks up whenever it's stuck in like the super long jump. If that's affecting it, because I mean, I guess that could be. But on straight, the fighter hangar for 3 more collectors using 4 is slowing you down a little. Huh, that's a good idea, Jasper. Let's mainly just have the fighter there, that way we have a little bit of protection. By the way, Vinny, I jumped immediately.
Of course. Partner privilege.
Incoming wing message from Mustang.
Oh god, you're gonna start that now. under your combat rank. What is that?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What is that?
That's on the foot, like, conflict zones. Basically a domination match that you're able to do inside of this game. It's actually really fun. I enjoy them at least. Do you like the Conquest ones?
Warning.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Beyond safety limits.
Well, it shouldn't show it on ships.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
So I'm noticing this ship is actually really good at cooling off too, Vinny. Have you ever noticed that?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Can't believe after all this time we're going back to Martin Enterprise. So when they pull us
See,
out, they send us back
I
in.
picked a good spot to begin with.
Technically, there are better, or higher yielding spots, but this is the best for power play. So of that, yes, you picked a really good spot. It's nice that we're actually doing something to work towards the person. And this dude's sort of a jack of all trades. He doesn't have like the highest bounty paying out, but at least he has a little bit of exploration stuff, a little bit of trading stuff, and a little bit of bounty stuff.
Well, that's cool.
Really save you, the fighter. Might be distract them a little, but for the downside, running 4 collectors isn't really worth it.
Yeah, I trade your hangar bay in for the multi limpet.
Did you confirm how many you had? Are you running 6, you said? Ron is sort of the big boss of Elite.
9, I think.
9?
Station fact is
Yeah, I think the
available.
7A multi can have up to 9 at once.
Lakon Charlie Romeo Echo, please submit a standard docking request before attempting to land.
Oh, what are your 7 slots as a collector?
Close distance and resubmit request.
That's undenied.
I think so, yeah.
Stand by for
Access
automated
granted.
docking
Please head
procedure.
directly for Bay 40.
It's been so long since I had a ship that had auto landing.
Initiated.
I like to run like 20 collectors or the most I can, not losing too much cargo. I remember you said that, Jasper. Obviously, you're able to move on to the next area, collect them, and just keep on going that way. Jasper says you're able to get H for the multi. Did you survive your fleet carrier experience, Mustang?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
No, I don't think my flying's this bad. When I fly in here, at least it's much faster. When the game flies in here, it actually waits for people.
You're clean. Proceed, friend.
If you were flying the station, we'd be shooting at you by now.
I'm behaving. I have a lot of platinum on board, so I'm letting the game do its thing. Proceed with caution. So yeah, all we have to do is head over to the Titan Casino, which is in Seoul, Vinny. We'll need to get your permit for it to be able to go over there. And then we'll be able to have you hooked up with A Titan Heart, and B, the components for the new FSDs.
Don't I already have the permit?
Had the permit, you have to go recollect it.
Oh, okay.
Mainly since you left and they revoked all of our permits, basically. And since we did all the reputation for them, you already have it, technically. You just have to go there and grab it.
I mean, they can't just, like, you know, email me a digital copy.
Don't forget to buy some limpet.
This is only 35.55. We're not that advanced yet.
Contact, commence power
Oh,
down.
okay.
It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Alright, so all you did is sell, right?
Yep.
Commander, good to see you. What can we assist you with today?
Is it because they have a demand of 0? Is that why they weren't buying for much?
I don't know.
Before I do this, I'm just going to check real quick and see if maybe we get lucky. Out of curiosity, does Inara have a place for us to make money? I assume you're going out there with another cell, Vinny? What are you doing?
I'm back out in the asteroid field.
Yeah.
Incoming wing message from Mustang.
So platinum.
How do I get my mercenary rank up?
The mercenary rank is doing the on the ground stuff, Mustang.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So any combat?
So, like, if you head over to any of the systems that are in conflict, a lot of times you can just head over to the main area and they'll fly you down to it, or you can land at one of them. And yeah, any one of those ground conflict ones will get you ranks towards your mercenary rep.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
This system has one. I will head to one now.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I have done multiple. Can't seem to get past mostly defenseless.
I'm expert. Or no, sorry, I'm not expert. I'm, who am I? Yeah, I'm expert. So it looks like, Viddy, we're actually able to sell to the Stronghold carrier in Omnicorn B.
Not at all. You've been through hell. It's okay to prioritize.
I assume since that's part of a game faction, it would still count for it.
But if you feel drawn back to Soul, maybe it's worth exploring why. Will it bring you closure?
For a higher price.
I don't know.
Price, right, that's the thing.
To heal elsewhere. It's not selfish, it's survival. Wherever you go, make sure it's somewhere you can truly live again, not just exist.
Ew, that is not a thing. Good call. That is the lowest paying thing here, actually.
Incoming.
The Stronghold carrier has the highest demand inside the area, but they're going to pay you 58,000 credits per.
The higher the price, the higher the merit you get.
Nope. They can keep them.
So how much do I have? So I got 504.
Observing electromagnetic interference in navigation systems. Initiating interference analysis.
Sell 254 here. And try to sell 254 at the next place.
Detected. I'm on my way to take down some pirates. Any takers for a hunting party?
I'll pass this time, Commander. But good luck out there.
193 accurate for what Inara was saying. Our Enterprise 193? Yep. Oh, never mind. So 193,325. That's just it is what it is with large. So what about for... So I'm not entirely sure if he was looking at the right number, Benny. Okay.
Station control, this is the Red Dwarf. Requesting
Alright, so we saw all of it here then.
Red Dwarf, this is station control. Authorization granted for landing. Please note your vending machine repair staff, shipments, and androids should remain on board at all times.
So we got that, you... 70,000 carats. It's about on par for what we were supposed to.
It's a tragedy. You know. Go-See Joe was probably just defending itself. We've driven the
Setting course for Lenka. Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you sure we have
Landing
enough
pad.
inputs?
Maintain correct lane on exit.
Yeah, 70,000 is not too bad at all, Jasper. I'm not sure what rank I'll be since I'm not actually leveled up in the power play. But at least it's, you know, like slowly counting for it. We'll have some ranks coming along. So maybe 20? Oh, you think so? Not sure, really. Yeah, I looked at it earlier. I think it was like 130 something for it. This frame shift is ridiculous. Come on, ship, go! Here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Understood. You having keeping us safe is appreciated.
We'll check on... I'm gonna go ahead and buy the cutter, actually. I think most of the components from the Type 9 can just move over. Not that I can at least, you know, like, have it for the next time. Yeah, the first rings don't take as much as I know might even be more.
Skipper, we have arrived at the requested location. Body 4 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander, shall we go check it
So
out?
we're working our fleet carriers.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And honestly, Mustang, that's actually a really good way to make money too. If you find like a high conflict zone area, well, that's a good point too. If you're doing a lot of easy ones, it might be harder to rank up. Because I know we were grinding out the hard ones. We were making about 8 to 10 million per mission. It take about 10 minutes, so like credit-wise, honestly, it's not that bad at all. Most of the time, it's actually just taking the pre-designated ship to and from the area. Although you can technically park outside, it's just sometimes they blow up your ship. so let's make the jump.
You're buying the cutter?
Yeah. Yeah, because I haven't seen it, like the inside. It's like rank 11? That's not too bad. I think the first time when we started with the purple haired one, we ended up going to like rank 8 immediately. And then we abandoned her. And Sniper joined Archer. And then he abandoned him. I guess it all started with me. I started with Lee Rongoi, and then he didn't work, so we abandoned that guy too.
He was interfering with our platinum farming.
He was interfering with the platinum. You said I'll have access to like the new ships and everything. That's pretty cool, Jasper. I didn't even know that. I'm gonna actually join Vinny and Sniper whenever they're using all their fancy new ships. I'm like, I can't use that. Sooner or later, you guys will turn breed.
Please request docking if you wish to pay us a visit.
What are you talking about? What fancy new ship?
Do you own all the fancy new ships?
I do not.
Yeah, you do.
Have a pleasant stay.
So the easiest way, Mustang, is to honestly like land at one of the main stations that have it. So if you're in Omnicron, go to Martin Enterprise, and where you would turn in the bonds, you wouldn't go to the table there, and they'll tell you which planet has the high conflict zones. Or if you check on your map, you should be able to see it also.
Scan detected.
Your scan is clear.
Landing gear deployed.
Commander.
Here is my little dot.
Message from
So
Mustang.
know which one I'm doing right now. I am wanted here.
I am wanted here.
I didn't tell you how not to be a criminal.
Docking request confirmed.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Au Seven Commander Kurdish Assassin.
Clamps engaged.
Welcome to our
So ships, you. Usually like a week before the rest of us peasants.
Control, this is Apex Interstellar Flight 782. Ready to depart.
We're aboard your unnamed Crate Phantom. The maximum jump range for
I
this
believe Fozel said it's over in Boulder.
light years. Setting course.
3 jumps away, I mean that's not
Reach our
horrible.
destination in 3 jumps.
Yeah, we do it. Worst case scenario, we could just buy the cutter and then have it shipped back over here. So I don't know what the jump rate is going to be on a stock cutter.
You have liftoff.
Landing gear retracted.
Good luck, Commander. Let's cross again soon. Don't be a stranger.
So it's the power distributor that we need to have upgraded, Jasper? That's what we need to tweak our mining lasers for more efficiency?
Frameshift drive charging.
Have yours upgraded already, Whitney?
The no-fire zone. We'll see you
Pretty
soon,
sure I do.
Commander.
Okay, for a few. Yeah, no worries.
Give them hell out there, Commander.
4, 3.
Jumping to call 285 sector and 3.
I got you, Fozel. Headed over to Boulder now.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Our next
Mustang
stop
pointed at a
Those are
Jeepo.
the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
CMDR Mustangs.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. 2 jumps remaining in our route. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Disengaged.
Body clear in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander, shall we go check it out?
Negative AI, we are on a mission.
Ready to engage. 3,
Jump into Grivet.
1,
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Do you think I'm overkilling my file size, Vinny?
We're now 1 jump
On your
from
bit rate.
Grivet.
Yeah, a little bit.
Operating beyond safety.
So it's 45,000 in
Whose type has not been confirmed.
VS, and then when I'm compiled afterwards, it actually goes back through another filter. Then by the end, it goes to 230,000. Usually it makes colors and stuff stand out a lot more.
Right.
4, 3,
Jumping to border.
Obviously it's a slightly higher file size, so... Slightly. Main credits are run with my Python build, but I also keep comfort features with negatively impacting my cargo space.
We will be
Which
regarded
cargo space do you have, Fozel?
so stay alert.
fuel scooping.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
LC Gateway.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details. CMDR Mustangs pointed at Genevieve Blevins.
Do you need one of us to land at Martin Enterprise Mustang and tell you where to go? Actually, you might be able to check on Anara to see which one has the high conflict zone. It's not guaranteed that there'll be one in the system, though.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Now you're a wanted criminal.
He's an outlaw.
Don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Variety of 3 now again.
Notoriety of 3 now again.
And yet you were almost safe to join civilization.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
He's been cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
28 cargo space at the moment.
Displaying station fact.
Charlie, Romeo, Echo.
Landing pad 38 situated at 3 o'clock at the map. You will enter with green lights to your right. Nice and gentle this time, Commander. Or will you just boost your way in and smash it down on the pad like you sometimes do?
128's not awful.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Is not here now.
Hey, how's it going, Toby? Here we go. That's what we're looking for.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
CMDR Mustangs pointed.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oh, I thought we'd fit through. Really?
Mustangs pointed.
Get more if I remove the
They're gonna
shield
start
and took
shooting.
off. What?
They're gonna start shooting.
They're not going to start shooting. It was a little bit of a risky maneuver because I didn't feel like going around. It didn't work. I'm getting ready to leave for the day job. I got you. Hope you have a fun day at work. Or a decent day at least.
Landing gear deployed.
Not to join the fancy people.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Guns you use? Honestly, I use the same setup every single time. Well, that's not necessarily true. I do like to use explosive launcher sometimes. Usually I run either the Philion and the... I want to say it's called the Oppressor? Or the Philion and the rocket launcher one. And obviously the Dominator for the pistol. Although the laser gun, honestly, that thing shreds through shields, so it's so nice. Really trying to min-max it, you want to use the Philion to strip the shield, and then use your Oppressor to do like the main DPS. Or if you have a sniper or something like that, but I like the laser gun. Super excited to see what the next skin set's going to be for us, though. Because that should be coming out here pretty soon.
That'd be cool.
Probably for another Anaconda that I don't have.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
The Philion, the shotgun, and the Tormentor pistol. Yeah, your shotgun should do fine.
I have that Aphelion, the shotgun, and the Tormentor
So
pistol.
what are you after today?
Incoming
All our
wing
skins are
message from
guaranteed brand
Mustangs.
new. Take a look.
I think I will
Do
switch.
you have a Mark III Dominator ready, Vinny?
I don't know.
Checking your loadouts real quick? Because there's one here. It doesn't have any mods on it, but it is Mark III.
Come back when you're ready.
I'll pay good credit.
What are you in the market for? Take your time.
Let's see.
Yes, I do.
Oh, gotcha. Nice. And this is what the discount you said, Fuzzle? Check on Anara.
That's a cool looking ship.
It's a cool looking ship.
Wish it had an interior.
Oh god, are you gonna be one of those people? Yep, do it. Normal price is $208. You are correct, buddy. Hey, Jaeger, how's it going? Alright, biting the bullet. Never going to be able to afford anything new. One of these days, I'll save up enough for the fleet carrier.
This is why we can't have anything nice.
What paint job we getting? What are you talking about, Mustang? So far, I will say, this thing looks like it has ginormous engines on it. Oh, Yeah, I'm not sure yet, Mustang. They haven't gave us any information on what kind of paint job is going to be the next Switch drop. This is a ginormous ship. So in this game, they have AI crew that sort of help you around. You can also get your friends to like telepresence in here, but they don't really have any like ship interior. This thing looks like where you'd be in the fancy people though. Put that 890 jump to shame.
I was gonna say, it looks like a Crusader ship.
Can't even run over all the way to the end to like get a full view of it. Then again, auto dock in the game specifically likes to try to kill the cutters, so monitor it. This thing really is ginormous. Never played this game. Honestly, it's pretty fun. It's a little bit different when it comes like the combat and stuff. Wait till you drive it. You thought the Type 9 was bad. If you want to turn with any authority, you want to boost and drop cargo scoop. Best way I've found.
Can you go up the ramp?
The maximum jump range for this ship is 8.45 light years.
Busy with some trade runs, Commander. Maybe next time.
No, it's
By the way,
definitely like an orange ship.
If any of you need a Type 3 Dominator suit, there's one in Balder Systems. It has no mods on it. So I can put that in the Discord too real quick.
Activating quarantine measures.
Copy that. Confirming quarantine readiness.
Alright, Vinny. Oh, what is my jump range? Hold on.
Why is it lit up red there saying hostile? What'd you do?
Because we're with this power.
Ah.
Activating emergency life support systems. Testing emergency oxygen supply.
So they suckered you into buying a $200 million ship and gonna blow it up as soon as you leave the port.
Maybe. Ew.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Can I still get to ground conflict zones, even if I am wanted here?
I assume you can. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't be able to.
From Mustangs.
Hey, Starcat, how's it going?
From Mustangs.
Alright, so you will just leave.
We're aboard your unnamed Crate Phantom. Incoming wing message.
Hey, thanks so
from
much for following, the Blue Wolf.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 79.03 light years.
Stations are limited, but I don't... So, you don't actually have to go in the station to do your conflict zone. You can land at the planet and start shooting people. I don't see a reason for it, though. Hey there, partner. Hey, how's it going? Are you also a partner, by the way? And what time do you guys normally stream?
Incoming wing message from
Sure,
Mustangs.
8-rated thrusters with dirty/drag drives. Yeah, it looks like that's going to be one of those things that we're going to have to do later on. Might be, might be a little bit slow currently. Thanks so much for following. No, partner just recently picked up the game. Oh, nice. What do you think of the game then?
Are you sure we have enough limpets? Mon Captain.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, heading back over to Linka.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
And thank you, I just became partner today.
That doesn't tell you if it's high or low.
I'm afraid of what I'll find.
Boulder.
No fire zone exited.
Then it's okay to leave it later. Healing takes time, and Sol isn't going anywhere.
Setting course for Lenka. We will reach our
If that
destination.
doesn't tell you if it's high or low. Oh, you were talking about like physically going on inside the station? Yeah, I can check inside the station for you. Mustang if you need me to. There's no guarantee that they'll have a high conflict zone though.
Frameshift drive charging.
And it's going pretty good. We've made about 500 so far.
Sol will always be part of you, no matter where you are.
Oh, it's not slow, just turning is horrible. Murder with 12 views, what website do you buy the rest of your moves from? What are you talking about? And you know what? We're just going to do this.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, jumping over to the next system.
Jumping to BD plus 0.28.
Not anymore.
This star and the next 2 stars in our route are all scoopable.
I don't know. I don't really like when people bring negativity. It seems like it always ends up ruining the mood for everybody, so I'd rather just get rid of people like that.
We're now 2 jumps from
I
Lance.
don't know what you're talking about. The cutter turns on a dime, being the name given in a particular large red giant.
Frameshift drive charging.
What, Vinny? Would you just find?
I just wonder.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to call 285 seconds. Giggity giggity.
Wonder what?
Oh, no, my bad.
This star we are jumping
I was talking to myself.
as is the subsequent star in our route. We're now 1 jump from Lenka.
Warning, frameshift drive
It's an old account was only created a few days ago. Ah, probably.
disengaged. Frameshift
I'd be surprised.
charging.
I don't say that's a good sign that you're going in the right direction, though. At least I take it as a good sign. I mean, well, people end up getting haters eventually.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to Lenka.
So are you still using your Type 9, Vinny?
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Uh-huh.
I was looking on the website, it looks like Sniper was able to get like 214, where we're getting like 195. So it's not like he was getting that much more than what we're getting.
Yeah, and I just don't
getting a
really
much
want
higher
to
price.
rebuild another mining ship.
There's a
Like, I
body
already
in
have
this
this one
system
built and
with
set up.
unidentified biosigns. Commander.
Well, I was going to do it if the price was like a huge disparity difference, but it seems like he's not actually getting that much more than we are. Like if it was 500k versus our 190, that'd be a totally different story, but 214 versus 190, I mean, a little bit of a loss. It's fine.
Yep, I'm good.
So I see Jasper's ship. Mustang, did you jump your fleet carrier somewhere?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
If you like big ships and you want range, the Anaconda is king.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Still in Lincoln.
Still in Linka? It's still called Sword, right? Saw the other sword. Oh, there we go.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I found it. I got it.
So is it better to take dropship there?
So, better is a relative term. It takes a lot longer when it comes to the dropship. Like, it takes about 2 to 3 minutes for it to actually take you from A to B. So it does add time to your adventure. However, the ground sites do shoot missiles at your ships occasionally. If you park far enough away, it won't be an issue, especially with an SRV. However, keep in mind you don't have to wait on like the dropship to take you back to the station. You can just continue to respawn. One good thing about taking the dropship though is you can confirm which side you want to work towards. When you're just skipping that whole part and you're going for like ground combat immediately, whoever you shoot first, that's the side that you're going to be killing. So you don't really have that much of a way to tell who's who unless you know exactly like which color you're wanting to work for. You have got 77k merits instead of 70. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You got that.
And it's totally up to you. Although I'm not sure what happens if you die
Incoming wing
when
message
you're
from
not
Mustangs.
in a dropship. Because I mean, I know the dropship respawns you. I never actually died when we drove out to like a combat site ourselves though. So if you're going to be doing hard, then probably take the dropship there. Although I guess you would be spawning inside your ship, so you shouldn't have that much of an issue.
I found high CZ1.
Welcome, Commander. Please request documentation for approaching a landing pad. Access granted.
Landing pad 11.
Standard
11 has
docking
been cleared
protocols,
for your arrival,
Commander.
Commander. Have a pleasant stay.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Nice Mustang.
Sending out the windows for buildings.
Pay attention.
Spy in there and bind it to get you to the screen that lets you choose science. Really? Is that about when you're on the ground? If you die, you spawn in the dropship, even if you don't take it there? That's weird. Landing gear might help.
Landing gear deployed.
So another thing I'm kind of wondering about, Vinny, if you're really trying to like min-max the whole power play thing,
While we are here,
Command
Commander.
we got 100 million for that, and it was
Mustangs.
probably 4 to 5 hours, maybe 6 hours. I'm wondering what it would be if we did like the ground conflict zones inside that area.
I don't know.
I think we were making more money on the ground stuff too.
Could
Good
be.
to see you, Commander. Please feel free to check
The
out.
bind is B and up arrow, but I had to change it a long time ago.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I didn't know you could actually like pick and choose your sides on the ground. That's pretty cool.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Switch to the Phelion. That's a really good weapon. I like it. Answer ship.
Message from Mustangs.
34 minutes.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
We're gonna do ground CZs. I park my SRV nearby and pick a side from the comms panel. Huh. Yeah, no clue you can actually just do it that way. That's pretty smart. I always just shot the person in whatever side it was. That's who I would help. Vinny? Keep mining, or would you want to join Mustang?
What are you doing?
He's doing the ground combat stuff.
Okay.
Time for either or.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
3% away from my rank up to the next federal Corvette. Very excited. Oh, sweet, Bluff.
Problem with that is,
Oof.
once you shoot the faction you want to support.
How are you ranking up? Are you doing conflict zones, or are you just delivering messages back and forth? Security.
Control, this is Falcon to Lacey Tango Unit.
You stand a good chance of losing SRV, just don't die.
We're aboard your unnamed Type 9 Heavy.
Your method mixed with the credit donation.
Range
I gotcha.
is 20.38 light years. While we are here, we should top up our limpets and pick up our fighter crew.
So we have cargo. You collect your limpets, so you don't have anything here. So let's see. In the SRV is the easiest way to declare sites, but I find sometimes the other side will attack my SRV if I don't clear the area fast enough. Also depends on where you park. You don't necessarily need to use it, but you can also use your SRV for the ground conflict stuff too.
Maybe, but the thought of seeing the ruins, I'm not sure I can face it.
Have you considered heading somewhere new? There are systems untouched by the Dagoids waiting for settlers.
It's probably got 490 again. And comes some fuel. Good girl. Jasper, I'm going to take your idea, and next time I'll put the extra collector limpets on my mining ship. Looks like both of them are going to take about 30 minutes anyway, so I'll just fly the Type 9 over there.
Landing gear retracted.
Go for launch. You have liftoff.
Good luck. Come on. May our hearts cross again soon. Don't be a
It's a
stranger.
nice supply point if needed. What about your SRV? Yeah, it's nice to be able to hop in there and get your oxygen. Thank you.
Setting course for Omicron Capricorni B system is just one jump away.
You have now departed the no-fire zone. Best of luck, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Give them hell out there, Commander.
Got a lot of platinum on you, Vinny?
Fly dangerously.
Filling back up.
Rank up, I'll go core mining for money to set up the Corvette. Don't have enough insurance. Also picked up the Karma L6 with noise suppressions and extra headshot damage at an outpost. Your best find? Honestly, I really like the Aphelion. I found it pretty early on, and I know that's like the best to strip shields, and it's also really good damage too, even if you're not trying to just do shields. I like doing an Aphelion oppressor mix. So you use the Aphelion to strip the shields, and then use the oppressor to finish it off.
Destination. What's next?
All 6 would do the work too.
This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys here.
That's not a good sign.
What did you do?
I click the map, then it's thinking about it. There it goes.
Uh-huh.
I guess that's what you were talking about before, where your game kind of locked up for a second.
Well, except mine was like for 10 minutes.
Warning. Operating beyond safety limits.
Notice a difference. I mean, the pre-engineered find.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oh yeah, my Aphelions not any engineered. I still haven't put any extra like modifications on it yet. There is a Dominator 3 suit though over inside of Baldur if you need one.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
The Dominator with night vision, the rocket launcher also has stowed reloading, so it's quick for me. Oh nice.
The rocket launcher also has stowed reloading, so it's quick for me.
How is is the night vision in this game, Mustang? Is it like grayscale? Does it turn your screen green, or how does it actually work? See you.
That's a feature that Star Citizen really needs to adopt.
Same as ship? Oh, that's not too bad. You're talking about the night vision?
Yes.
It's a space game. You don't need night vision.
Wing message from Mustangs.
Honestly, which I probably should do the same thing for my hole in the side of Elite Dangerous, because I think it would look a little bit cooler. They need to have it so you could do like a red, like the actual like visual. Red's usually like a bad thing to have, but at the same time, red's what your eyes are supposed to adjust to when it comes to nighttime. So I think it would actually like fit better.
Are you talking about for the night vision glow?
Everything in general.
I would say you can change the night vision glow. It's one of the options in the.
Well, I didn't just mean this game. It's Star Citizen 2.
Oh yeah.
Green and reds are usually what helps your eyes the best. If you're trying to keep your night vision like fully working, a lot of people say using red helps with that, especially in astronomy.
It's like the command bridges of all like actual military ships. They're all lit red.
Yeah. Found a grade 3 Maverick with night vision. Early on, found a grade 3 L6 with extra ammo, but your find is cool, but doesn't really help the weapon much. They need to make it so we can remove mods. So the best find, Jasper, is technically the ones with no mods, that way you're able to customize it to your need. And then, by the way, Vinny, if you're ever wanting to jump over all the way to Colonia, apparently it takes several hours.
I think I'm good on that.
Are you sure? Light is bad.
Maybe.
So is this giant bright star right where the planet has to be.
High-value core hotspots detected on Omicron Capricorni BB1A ring.
I feel like we need some transition lens film over our windshields. That'd be kind of nice.
Yeah, especially when everything has to be like so close to a star. I guess this planet's just a little bit unlucky though, since they had to put it like literally right next to the sun. If it was like Capricorn, BB3 would be much further away and wouldn't be as bright. Let's see which kind of items you're hiding out over here. Build a mind and get the lens to give a jump start on that build takes a while. What are you talking about, Jasper? You're all the way back on Martin Enterprise, Vinny?
Heading that way.
Engaged.
Where are you going?
Asteroid scan.
I'm gonna go sell.
Sell? Are you already full again?
Oh god, no.
Programming liquid drone. Programming liquid drone. Programming liquid drone.
But it is going on 7:30.
It is. How many bobbleheads can you put on your ship? I believe you can put like 20.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed.
I mean, Type 8's the one that I have all of them on. You can basically fill out the entire cockpit. Yeah, 2 of them though. I have the Thargoid one that you get for just having a Thargoid heart delivered, and then I have the present obviously for Christmas.
I keep dropping out of frame shift.
Asteroid depleted.
You locked to me.
I am.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, you can do a lot of really cool stuff. It takes arc, so which that's something that you can totally earn completely free to play too, just slowly grinding out. You get like about 400 a week.
Ores or minerals of interest detected. Check for any
That's some really cool bobbleheads though.
deposits.
Complete.
When you like fully customize your ship.
90.4% full on chromium. Commander.
Prospect to limpet.
My favorite part is they actually move. Like if you're just strafing left and right, you can actually see them wiggle. Engineering is easier, might be better time to spend getting materials from missions so that you want to check the stations you are at and not while swiftly search for the pretty mud ones.
Asteroid scan complete.
So what to do when the
Focus, Commander. Use the Force if you have to. Oh, sorry. Wrong franchise. Incoming wing message from
It should automatically restart Mustang.
How to restart the instance?
Might give it a second and then they should start shooting each other again.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
My 88 range is making them wiggle. So thinking a test range would be a nice simulation option for ships, could be a great testing ship, module, etc. should be a thing one day, I imagine. Honestly, it'd be kind of cool if they adopted sort of like a San Andreas approach from like Grand Theft Auto, where they had like a test chamber to be able to like withstand G-force and like slowly train your character to withstand it a little bit better. I'm really sure, based on the way Odyssey started, if we're supposed to be like an elite military force, or if we're supposed to be like an elite like scientist, or how they're actually handling it. What do you think we are, Vinny? Think we're a scientist or a mercenary?
Warning. Temperature.
Mercenary.
What you are, but what do you think our character was at the beginning?
Oh, I have no idea. Probably a scientist.
Depleted.
For a suit/weapon, plan one out before building a pre-modded one that has a useless mod for that weapon suit. Yeah, that'd be a cool simulation to be able to like test out your mods before you actually apply them.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Thank you. Another thing that'd be super useful, ship build loadout, simply picking outfitting builds could take a minute, but I'd not mind. They do have websites for that, by the way.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Looks like there's bugger all in that one, but check the contacts panel anyway. We won't get rich like this. Commander.
Like fully outfit your ships on there to like see what you actually want. The one thing I noticed is sometimes the engineering doesn't actually like fully fit with what's inside the game, so they are missing a little bit of stuff there. It's not too bad though.
Prospect
Looks
to
like there's
limpet
bugger all in
engaged.
that one, but check the contacts panel anyway.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect to limpet failed.
Puts it out for you, one click.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Phooey. No cause detected in that
That's not too bad.
Commander.
Asteroid scan complete.
A lot of the applications for this game too would be nice to have it like fully integrated into the game.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So it is possible. I haven't actually ran into it, but it's possible that you got to an instance where you did one and then you finished out that conflict fully. I doubt it though. What happens if you shoot somebody, Mustang? Does it restart?
Incoming wing
Use
message.
ETSC, it's more accurate, I believe, and it has temps that are accurate. When I came here with the dropship, can't recall my ship here.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Okay, so you came there from the station. Hold R to get Sim back, I believe.
Asteroid depleted.
There should be a button on your screen telling you to click something to Sim back. I believe it's R. We're on a controller though, so I don't know what the button is for that.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
CMD or Mustangs pointed.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Ned, looks pretty sad. Maybe we should stick to
Sims.
engaging encouragement mode. Come on, boss. I know you can do this.
Programming limpet drone.
How much did you end up with, Vinny?
Prospector limpet failed.
Like 200 on this run.
That's not too bad. But, your first merit cell, do you remember what it was?
I think it was, what'd I say, 40-some thousand?
Prospector
Nothing
limpet
detected.
500?
Move on, Commander.
Asteroid scan complete.
You're talking merits?
Yeah, merits.
Yeah, I think it was 40,500 something.
Are you sure you're with the right faction?
I'm with Grom.
So when I turned in my 503 all at once, it gave me 70,000.
Really?
So I don't know if maybe you read it? Or they had like a different demand when I sold?
Incoming wing message from Jasperlit.
Prospector limpet failed.
No, it was 30,000. 30,500. That's how many merits I have with
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
him.
You checked inside the power play, or where'd you look?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Inside the
Nothing
power
of
play and
interest
loyalty.
detected in this one, Commander. But check for
Asteroid
deposits anyway.
scan complete.
Incoming wing message from Jasper.
Said you have 30,000?
Yep, 30,588.
I have 70,092.
Thanks.
And you sure with Yuri Grom?
Yes.
I don't know what you did wrong then.
Limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Should take you back to the station? If he relogs, I assume it would be in the same spot.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
That's why you take your ships to the ground conflict zones. Honestly, Mustang, I've done so many of those and I've never ran into issues.
Asteroid scan.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oh, Vinny, what was the price when you sold it?
I don't see anything useful there, unless it has a subsurface deposit. Can you see anything?
I don't remember, but I got right about the same as you, right at almost 100,000. Or 100 million.
Yeah, mine was 193k. So, I believe I got like 93, 94 million total.
Warning. Taking heat.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm getting hosed.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, that's a little confusing.
Prospector limpet failed.
It's something different. Mine's on scale of more of, well, technically we turned more in at the same time, so we should have had more. So, should be where I had. Makes sense because Sniper was at 22, so he made 40 for that, and I made 70.
I don't see anything usul there, unless it has a
It's the
subsurface.
same spot you can just die and respawn on the dropship, and then you can put to CZ.
From Jasper Lit.
Which were each of you selling? What was the demand? Demand was 0. And the selling, we believe it was roughly about the same as me. In here, using the Stream Deck plugin, wondering what solutions people have for automatic profile switching when often changing ships, having different profiles per ship. You have a Stream Deck mini? You use that?
I don't know.
Programming Leopard drone.
I don't actually own one of those yet.
Wing message from Mustangs.
But to keep playing it like the orbital CZ when they restart again.
Want to keep playing it, like the orbital CZ where they
I
restart.
mean, honestly, Mustang, you should be able to. I don't know why you're having issues.
Prospector limpet failed.
It's weird.
Collector limpet expired.
So by different profiles, are you talking about like the lighting on it, or what are you talking about?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Prospector
I ship this time and kill the last faction I aligned with.
Looks pretty sad. Maybe we should stick to bounty hunting.
Complete. Programming Leopard drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. I do not have a Stream Deck. Well, I use the Yorn board, which is basically pretty similar to it. What all are you able to customize per ship, though? What are you trying to do with it?
Programming Leopard drone.
Well, even though that hacking the ad feeds of the station was a thing until I saw someone do it the other day.
Prospector says no.
Complete.
Well,
with
actually,
the
it
recon
sounds more like
limpets.
a constipated modem, but you can't hear that. Lucky you.
The warship doesn't need any weapons included in the profile, so a different button associated, for example. Does it recognize you're in a different ship, though, in the application?
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Should be able to look in the right screen codecs, then commander, then session log. Done what for the price, Jasper?
Prospector limpet
Looks like there's
engaged.
bugger all in that one, but check the contacts panel anyway.
Asteroid scan complete.
Let's see here. Codex, then commander. Discover maintenance.
And now I just got an
Incoming
extra
wing message
6,000
from
merits.
Jasper Lit.
That's it? 6,000?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not actually showing where we sold at, though, Jasper. See, we traveled here. Oh, traded. There we go. Yeah, so go to your codex, Vinny, click on your character, then scroll down, see what you ended up with. So I sold 504 units for 97 million. You're looking for a tab that says traded at Omnicorn B, and then you just click on it. Looks like it doesn't say what it is per individual,
Incoming
though.
wing message from Jasper Lit.
What am I looking for in the, what, archive?
Your character. So go to your codex, then click on your face. As far as I know, it doesn't recognize particular ships, just that you're in a ship. That's the issue at hand. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, that might be something that you have to set up like a voice attack profile for, because I think that one's able to recognize which ship you're in. I don't know if you're going to be able to like fully customize it so you can actually see like different ships load out. Unless they have an application specifically for Elite Dangerous to like load into there. So I know ED Copilot does have some functionality to that, so you might be able to upload ED Copilot in there and be able to control it. The first weekly missions.
Prospector limpet failed.
What am I looking for in here, though?
Where it says you sold. It's like scroll down. Let's see. Sorry. You click on your picture and then you click session log. Then you're looking for wherever it says you sold at Capricorn B.
Complete.
I need to scroll a little bit since you mined some asteroids since then.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Focus commanding. Use the force if you have to. Oh, sorry. Wrong franchise.
The first one was 510 units for 98,595,750 credits. Then another 9 units out of my buffer for another 1,739,000.
Alright, so what did you sell? You said 508.
I sold 510 units for 98,595,750.
Okay, so that's about what I had.
Yep.
Huh.
And then I sold the extra ones out of my buffer. For an extra million, almost 2 million.
Prospector limpet failed.
Not sure what you did, but I did.
Prospector is laughing its ass off at you.
Asteroid scans.
It looks like we both did the same thing. I just have way
Did
more
you already have
merits than
merits?
you. Well, it showed up on my screen saying that I got 70,000 from it.
Wow.
Unless it was just saying like the total that I had after merits beforehand, possibly.
Prospector limpet failed.
Well, I'm wondering if it's because we did complete technically the introduction to one of them. I got 70,000 merits. Vinny got 30.
30,000.
Prospector says no. In binary, of course.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Honestly, that's not too bad. A couple hours worth of playing, you get about 1/8 of the way there. Another question, can someone explain to me
The
way
prospector.
to go back to having multiple commander credited for discovering and mapping the same planet, Freewing?
If I wasn't bolted in, I think I'd throw myself out of the airlock.
Discovering / mapping the same planet. So technically you all can discover it, but you're only able to have one person actually like lock onto it. Tried and failed previously with a wing. But I'm gonna just get kicked.
Alright. Well, I think I am off for the night.
Alright, Vinny, have a good night.
Later.
See ya. Yeah, so each person can turn in the data, but whoever discovers the system first and turns it, well, whoever gets the data turned in first, that's the one that the system's going to belong to, technically. Buffer is what was in your refinery.
Programming limpet drone.
Still should have had more than 30,000 merits though, Jasper. Unless it was reading like the numbers beforehand, like he was saying, or it glitched out and gave him half the merits for some reason. I'm wondering if it's because we technically did like the first introduction missions. Maybe we technically are getting a higher modification bonus to it.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I've seen many examples of multiple commanders having discovered the same planet when checking them in the system. Oh, really?
Programming limpet drone.
I'd assume it would have to do with the Turnian system then. I didn't know multiple commanders were actually able to mark it on. Has he turned in the first mission yet? He has not, but neither have I. I turned the first mission in, but it was for Rissa and not the Grom guy. The Yuri Grom. Discover things as part of a team, yeah, not sure how it works.
.5% full on niobium. Commander.
Yeah, I didn't know you could actually like share discoveries. I knew like whoever turned it in first would get like the full credit. I didn't realize you could have like multiple names on a place. I haven't seen that yet in the game.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Did you join the power? Have you done any stuff to get merit since joining? I joined the power at the very beginning of the night, and I have not done anything at all different than Vinny when it comes to getting to the first stage. Like, for example, my weekly assignments is nil, and I'm also not getting any points since I haven't done the introduction mission.
We're now in a wing with Commander Mustangs.
Yeah, it's a little bit odd.
Programming limpet drone.
Did you get kicked from the group, by the way, Jasper, or did you get off?
Are you hallucinating fishes now, Commander?
I'm 28%, we'll take it.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, and so my screen had showed 70,000, so I'm pretty sure I got that from one mission reward, unless it was just saying the total. But when he turned it in, he got, technically he got 98 million instead of 93 million. I got 70,000 merits, he got about 32,000, I believe he said. Unless it was counting like merits that I had stacked beforehand, but I assume since it showed 70,000 on my screen that that's what I got in that one cell. I'm not sure either. It showed that I got the money though, so I mean, I did the right. I'm not sure why he didn't get the same amount though. That's the only part that's weird. We'd only really be able to tell from his view.
Prospect to limpet failed.
I don't see anything useful there, unless it has a subset.
That is awful.
Asteroid scan complete.
Let's try like down this way.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
You guys get much snow, Jasper?
Chromium levels now at 94%.
Good news is, this is getting us a ton of chromium and
No cores or minerals of interest detected. Any deposits, though?
17%. That's not horrible. Osmium, sorry.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
You need some help in the combat zones, Mustang?
Asteroid
I'm kind of curious to see like which way would actually be better for like merit grinding.
Looks like you are losing the plot.
So you both have first weeklies done and see what it looks like. Maybe something funky, but has not done the first ones? Maybe. And this week, last week we had like 6 inches here. We actually had, I believe it's either 1.5 to 2.5 inches. It's very odd. I sent a picture in the Discord. My my Catahoula, she was not a fan of the snow. She had no clue what to do with it. My lab, she was okay. She was kind of like freaked out about it, but she at least like walked around normal. My other dog, she was like spreading all of her legs out like an eagle, just trying to like find a way to balance herself. Also a very short-haired dog though, so she had like no winter coat at all.
complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
So I think tomorrow we're going to try to do a couple of like the 50 mil missions to get our money up and hopefully get our first fleet carrier.
The prospector can't see anything of interest. Double check your panel.
Yeah, she's a Catahoula, but man, she for whatever reason really hates dirt. She's fine with grass, but as soon as she like rips up all the grass from running around too much in the backyard, she'll refuse to go out there until the grass regrows.
Programming limpet drone.
Unique personality.
Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged.
15%.
Hasn't reported
Let's
anything.
go and grab it.
Check your left panel. I like shooting pirates better than shooting space rocks.
So for new players, Jasper, you would recommend them at least getting the engineering up for their power distributors? Is that how you would run it for the early game mining? Or do you think for new players it doesn't really matter too much for it? Believe how far south the snow was. You know, I mean, last time we had like a major snow like this was about like 10 years ago or so. It'll certainly help, but it isn't mandatory. So we all in agreement, basically the beginner mining ship Type 6, Type 8, and the Python. And yes, also low emission power plant at some point. It's the asteroid, right? Ooh, that is a different one. Oh, no. What happened to you, Mustang? Asks if they can afford it. It's a great little miner.
Asteroid depleted.
It's an exploration ship, right? Or, I mean, I guess it's called the Asp Explorer.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
I think you can do better than that, sir.
Silver.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
I see that you died.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Honestly, the hard conflict zones actually do have quite a bit of challenge to them.
Prospector says no. In binary, of course.
6%.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan
The
complete.
progression goes like the Cobra Mark III, Ass X, Type 6, Python, then either the Cutter or the Vet.
Prospect
No
to
cores
limpet
or minerals of
engaged.
interest detected. Any deposits, though?
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Cobra Mark III is basically the one that you start with, right? I don't know. You start with something else, and the Cobra Mark III is the one that I ended up in. That's right.
Doesn't look promising, but check for deposits.
Sidewinder, yep, that's the starting one.
Complete. Programming limpet drone.
Been so long that I forgot that one.
Prospect to limpet failed.
If a Sidewinder would be able to survive the hardest conflict zone if you had it like fully engineered.
Prospect to limpet
Looks pretty
engaged.
sad. Maybe we should stick to bounty hunting.
Ding.
Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired.
I was running high CZs in a flight suit earlier, pretty challenging. Just for fun, or why were you in a flight suit?
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Mini, Jess, someone killed a Hydra with a Sidewinder. I don't think I've actually killed a Hydra yet solo. Axe group, obviously, they were killing them pretty quickly.
Prospect
I don't see
limpet
anything
engaged.
useful there, unless it has a subsurface deposit. Can you see any?
Asteroid scan complete.
Nothing. Alright, hold on. Looks like we're going to need to move up closer to the planet. So not sure how many times he died doing that. Rainbow challenge to kill a Hydra with the Sidewinder?
Cargo scoop deployed.
At least made it all the way over to Hutton Orbital with the Thargoids interdicting me. It was a little bit late though. I literally got there whenever got the all clear that the Thargoids got pushed out. But I didn't make it.
I don't see anything useful there, unless it has a subsurface deposit. Can you see any?
Asteroid scan complete.
Nothing.
Programming limpet drone.
Hope Rose TBC is offline.
Failed.
On foot, high CZs in a flight suit.
Prospect
Nothing of interest.
That'd be a fun challenge.
But check for deposits anyway.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect to limpet
Are you
failed.
using your grade 5 weapons, Jasper, or what were you actually using for it?
Prospector limpet engaged.
The prospector can't see anything of interest. Double check your panel before we move on.
Asteroid
Come on,
scan.
Commander.
Run the CZ with the least amount of deaths. You know what? Do that. Mustang, let me know next time you finish out a CZ and I'll head over towards you and we can take the carrier over there together.
Programming the Ether drone. Prospector limpet failed.
So honestly, I like the ground combat. I know some people don't like the shields and stuff in it, but I think it's really fun.
Prospector limpet
No
engaged.
cause detected in that one. Commander.
Asteroid scan complete.
Where I ended up, but apparently I must have accidentally drifted out of the platinum hotspot.
Cargo scoop deployed.
What is that with Wands grade 5? Is that your shotgun?
Programming the Ether drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Doesn't look promising, but
engaged.
check for deposits.
Gold.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming the Ether drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, very weird. So, we've got leaderboards. That could be it, possibly?
Now, Commander. Can we go home yet?
Asteroid scan complete.
See anything where it comes like bonus merits or anything though? Let's see, it only has a pistol. Ah!
Cargo scoop retracted.
Alright, Mustang, I'll head back over to... no. Yeah, you're in on the corner still. I'll go over to Martin Enterprise, sell this, then I'll go join you.
Fwazzle is offline.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
So I don't know which my pistol is. I don't think I have one. Oh, no. I got the suppressor one and I got the dominator.
Warning.
My strongest one's gonna be the suppressor.
Safety limits.
When they're like an assassin.
Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
That'd actually be really interesting to do.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
Yeah, I'll try the flight suit only, Jasper. That'll be fun. Be different. When I head out, have a good one. You too, Fuzzle. Thanks again for wishing me a happy partnership day. Hopefully we'll be able to get us some pretty cool skins too. Oh yeah, and I don't know how well they'll actually listen to me or if they want feedback from creators, but if there's anything that you guys want to see added to the game that's realistic and not just like, we want ship interiors, let me know and I can try to speak with them and see if maybe I can, I don't know if they have a suggestion board or how it works. Just keep that in mind if you have any thoughts on it, and maybe I can try to pass it along to see if I can help change things.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
CMDR Mustangs pointed.
Alright, Mustang, I'm on my way over to Martin Enterprise. I'm going to sell, and then I'll be prepared to join you on ground conflicts. I think he said he sold like 200.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Night here? That's fine.
It's night here.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Don't need night vision. Just need your weapon and a spray and pray. Although, since you're doing it, I'm wondering if I can actually just like take the trip over there now. How close are you to finishing that combat zone, Mustang?
Incoming wing message from
Oh,
Mustangs.
nice. And you're taking the drop ship over there, right?
Finished.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Just doing super cruise to reset? Ooh, okay, so you took your own ship there.
Cruise to reset asterisk asterisk T.
Right, so he's in a flight suit. I think I'll just take the dropship over there, because the Type 8's slow as it is. If it does end up getting, like, shot by missiles, it's just not fast enough to run away.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, we could do that, Mustang. I assume it would work that way, at least.
Lincoln, Charlie, Romeo,
Station
Echo.
fact is available.
Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander. Access denied. Resubmit request within 7,500 meters.
And send 500. There we go. About to say, I'm clicking the button.
Directly for Bay 3-2.
Beginning automated guidance adjustments now.
Scan detected.
Nice and easy. Which, I mean, we do have auto docking too. I might just do that way it doesn't have any issues.
You are approved for automated docking.
Scan cleared. Glad to
Waiting
see
in a queue.
Your scan is clear. Carry on with your journey, Commander.
Would you like to join us in the ground conflict stuff, Jasper?
I'm just a simple miner.
I'm taking my time heading there. I'm not ready to see the damage.
Incoming wing message from Jasper Lake.
Yeah, just getting here? Oh, sweet. Are you at Martin Enterprise, or you already at the conflict zone?
Just getting here.
Don't
forget to pick up crew if you are planning on using the fighter later.
Docking successful. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Alright, so when I do the cell... Only 49. Let's see how many merits we get.
Incoming message.
We appreciate your swift response.
And 7,100. I believe he said he got like 6,000 last time. let me disembark. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you're flying over to the zone already. Probably do one, maybe two of these, and then I'll be getting off. Let's see, that is not the wrong way, it's this way. Well, back in because I had an epiphany regarding your question earlier. What would be the best early mining ship? What is your epiphany? Rover Mark V once it's available for credits. I assume that would have to be in April? We're getting the Mandalay in February. I'll put it in like a 2-month cycle. If it follows that same like 2-month pattern. Alright, so loadouts.
I've decided. Once my contract's up, I'm heading home. It's been too long. Like they say.
So we got a P-15 or a Tormentor. I guess we'll go with the P-15.
Exercise caution when traveling and to remain vigilant.
Sure. I wonder how many of my old friends are still back there. There's gotta be a couple who stayed put.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, talk to you later.
Yeah. See you around.
We always need boots on the ground. Are you ready to... This whole system's rife with conflict. Are you ready to
join? List.
Chose the top guys.
You've got the tools. You've got the talent. Now
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. That's the ones I was doing.
Choose the top guys, this is the one I was doing. Okay, so top guys, and which place you had again, Mustang?
You ready to see some action? Remember, there's always
I did not have the Mandalay or the Mark V yet. It might be something they do after the next weekly edition when it comes to stuff, so probably on Thursday.
Talk to us today about how you can
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
of this star system. Grab your gun and do your part.
Sujamito.
Sujamito.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Copy that.
Sujamat.
Deployment confirmed. Report to the dropship.
It's available, it's really weighted in the Mark V favor with regard to the raw value. I'll definitely have to check it out. Yeah, the Mark V is supposed to be like the best like jack of all trades ship for early game, I'm pretty sure at least.
I strongly advise you against this.
Even I'm still in my flight suit unless they force me into my other suit. Even actually loads. There we go.
Warning, fuel levels now at 13.
Everybody is dying. Alright guys, I am on my way over there. Curious to see, since you guys technically like flew there on your own, if I'm going to be able just to hop in your ship or if it forces me back inside of the drop ship.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Incoming wing message from Mustang.
Can't jump with the jetpacks, apparently? Are you talking about with your flight suit, Mustang?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Huh. That's a weird bug. I wonder what...
Message from Mustangs.
Maybe try to like get hit with the explosion, see if it, like fixes your character somehow? I wonder if your game thinks you're like trying to vault onto something and that's preventing you from jumping, possibly? It's the only thing I can think of, at least.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Not sure what happened. Huh, that's weird.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Fixed.
What'd you do to fix it?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Rebind keys.
Huh. Let's do that today. Yeah, I'll probably do like, probably 10 to 20 more minutes. We ended up doing mining, now we're trying a challenge in a ground conflict area. What are you up to this morning, Joe? Man, you weren't kidding, Mustang. It's like pitch black here.
Foxtrot signal is online.
Just got to the office. Nice. Well, hopefully you have a good day.
Charlie was secured. Enemy forces inbound.
We have different teams.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
I don't know if we're on different teams. I selected the top option. I haven't landed in yet, though. My coffee, looking at the ships I'm not going to buy. Mustang was thinking about buying himself a fighter since he was tired of being in a multi-cruise.
We're close. Get ready to deploy. Move!
Enemy command has called in backup. Foxtrot.
Yeah, weird. So it forced me into my other suit. Alright, so next time we die, I'll see if I can swap over.
Reinforcements are touching down. Echo has lit up. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
There we go. And so now we should be able to swap over. Maybe? Oh, you told me that was it? I didn't realize we were at the very end. I went and well, now I'm forced to go all the way back. About to ask how the AIs in this game compare to Odyssey, but I see they are just about as evil. So they have different conflict zones. So they have like an easy, a medium, and a hard. We're doing the hardest one, and I also have the least amount of armor possible in the suit that I'm wearing. Just because I thought it would be a fun challenge to do. Jasper ended up talking about it. And yeah, obviously we just got our butt kicked. Although we weren't even in the proper suit yet. So usually whenever you're doing these conflict zones, they're not going to be at the very end. And it'll spawn you back inside the dropship, you go back down and you continue fighting. Obviously this time was a little bit of a different circumstance. Now basically we are just going all the way back to the station. We'll be able to book our shuttle back. Everyone else is still inside of their ships though, since they were in a little bit faster vessel. So basically all they have to do is go in and out of the area to refresh the instance and it should restart it. Basically, the ground conflicts in this game are a continuous zone until the area is like fully cleared out. So that's pretty cool. They'll just like continually attack each other.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Do we get health packs? You should have them on the side of your hot bar Mustang. I'm not sure what your keybind is though.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oh, we're to resupply them? I think you just have to buy them.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I know you can get your ammunition, you can get your grenades and stuff, but I don't think about health packs. I'm landing back in Martin Enterprise, and I will set up the next one real quick. Your supplies, health, energy, etc. Yeah, but he's not able to do that while inside of the combat area, right, Jasper?
You ready to see some action, soldier?
Or are you able to resupply while you're down there on the planet?
Talk to Frontline Solutions about how you can join the battles that will decide the future of this star system.
Roger that. Dropship's waiting for you in the hangar.
Are the tax turrets automated? I don't think they are automated. You're going to have to remote turret it, but I don't think they're actually like fully like self-automated. Got them the Starlancer attack, right? Like a point defense system, or what do you mean by automated? Gemini seems to think they are.
Good to have you on board.
Not that I knew of. Vinny technically owns one, so he would know more on the subject. He has has the stuff in his SRV or the ship it will resupply. I am on my way back. I was asking Google Gemini about the TAC versus the Max, and it seems to me that the TAC turrets are automated. So the TAC's going to have a lot more turrets than the Freelancer. And I think it has a little bit less storage. I can't remember, because I know Vinny was talking about multiple ships. I'm pretty sure the TAC also comes with a medical bed. So it'd be better for like ground conflicts, for example. Buy an SRV, be right back. And you said to do this in a flight suit. So let's see, So remember a choice, that's weird. I'm surprised I didn't just like keep the suit on. My bed really changes things, no more having to load up the Nursa. I'm fairly certain he was talking about the TAC when it came to the med bed. I would double check me though, don't hold me to like 100% fact on that one. But I'm pretty sure that was the main difference between it that I remember at least. And also, if you end up getting the Starlancer TAC, the loaner is the Starlancer Max. I'll check the website though on the hangar though. They should list all the specs. I doubt that any turrets are like fully automated. They might have point defense in it, but that's about as far as automation they would have. If it has it. Tier 3 medbeds, a Fury hangar completes the package. Nice, well that's pretty good. Though honestly, some of these bigger ships need to have better beds. I'm wondering if they're going to ever overhaul the Carrack to maybe do like a tier 2 injury or tier 1.
Orbital flight engaged.
Putting a Fury in my max is not worth the trouble. Oh, what happened to you, Mustang?
Reinforcements have arrived. Enemy command has called in backup.
Alonzi.
Good to have you
We
with
should
us.
definitely have a tier 2 bed for that price. Oh, most definitely.
We're close. Get ready to deploy. Move it now!
Alright. Oh, this pistol is abysmal. Okay.
Shields offline. Vital signs stabilized.
RSA website, there are no ships that give an F8C as a loaner.
Reinforcements.
The F8C was supposed to be like their special like spend. I think it was $2,000 to get the ship, or sorry, to get the ability to purchase the ship, and then they ended up going back on it, and I mean it's like a purchasable thing.
Shields offline.
Nice job, Skipper. They're a goner.
Good team.
Alpha point secured.
Entering pressurized environment. Shields online.
Enemy support has arrived. Charlie has come online. Chalk up Echo for us.
Alright, so we are fully out of all medical supplies.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Foxtrot signal is online.
Shields offline.
Loading. Well, he was not happy with our sniping. You know what? I'm pretty sure we could change our weapon here. Not actually able to? Alright, good enough then. There we go. Dropship en route. So watching another stream on YouTube, he almost every ship in the game.
Give them hell, Commander.
We're close. Get ready to deploy.
I'm not sure what you would do at that point once you max out your engineering, your ships, like all that stuff. That's sort of fun of the game.
Everybody out!
Like having a goal to work towards.
Go get yourself some payback.
Shield deactivated. Shield activated.
Reinforcements are touching down.
Shield offline.
So it let me change my, like the loadout itself, Jasper, but I couldn't change the actual weapon I had on my loadout.
Shield online.
Delta has been captured. Keep it up. The enemy's on the back foot.
They're clearly on the back foot because of us.
Charlie has come online.
Shield offline.
Alright, man, get over here.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Shield online.
Reinforcements.
He's dead. Good work, team. Did all of it.
Reloading.
Shield offline.
I was about to say, this pistol excels when there's no shield. It's just it sucks when it comes to shields. You are stubborn, get laser and kinetic guns. I have laser and kinetic guns, it's just I was in my flight suit. think I need a better pistol though before I try to do that challenge again.
Nearing the drop zone. Get ready.
I can't believe you have us working for Yellow Mustang.
Everybody out.
Have a good night, buddy.
Get back on the battlefield, Commander. There's work to do. Bravo is online. Field down. Reinforcements are touching down.
That's 3 kills this session, Commander.
Shield deactivated.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Pull back.
Let's got a grenade.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I know it's not what the guns intended for, but you know, it actually does decent at long range, so much better than my oppressor when it comes to range.
Foxtrot taken by the enemy. Enemy support has arrived. Delta is now online.
Let's put another target up ahead.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Shield online.
Reinforcements are touching down. Alpha is now online.
Shield deactivated.
Enemy command has called in backup.
I'm off. Good luck. Thanks, Joe Mama. Have a good day at work, buddy. We get her off after this conflict too.
Reinforcements have arrived. Keep it up. The enemy's on the back foot. Enemy support has arrived.
Honestly, I'm mainly doing this because I'm really curious to see like how much merits you would get from this compared to mining.
Foxtrot signal is online. Alpha point secured.
Shield online.
Reinforcements are touching down. Enemy command has called in backup. Charlie has
Ton
come.
of ammo.
Enemy forces inbound.
All ward out, huh? No, not necessarily.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Great shooting, Commander.
So got a lot of applications to try to figure out for getting everything integrated inside of Twitch and games and stuff. Got half the code working. Doesn't seem to work properly whenever it's in Elite Dangerous though. It's only whenever it's outside of this game. So I'm not sure if it blocks it or if I have to enable something extra.
Foxtrot is ours. Enemy forces inbound.
Nice job, Commander.
Delta is now online. Charlie was secured. Enemy support has arrived. We've got it. Bravo is online.
Awkward timing to run out of ammo.
zone. Get ready, soldier.
See, you made it to the conflict, Jasper.
Moving now. Get back on the battlefield, Commander. There's work to do. Reinforcements inbound. Enemy reinforcements
Down.
are coming in hot. Delta has been captured. Charlie has come online.
That's kill number 17. Nice going.
Alright, let's start capturing some posts. Yeah, that little pistol we were using earlier definitely is not very good when it comes to shields. As soon as the shields are stripped though, it's really good. It's like this gun, for example, if we combine it with the Philium, it strips the shields off.
Bravo is online.
Shield deactivated.
Enemy support.
There we go.
Activated. Shield deactivated.
So this tower.
Charlie was secured. Echo has the remaining enemy targets are on their own. Eliminate them.
So they're all about to currently drop in. Grenade! Let's see how far that actually goes.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Target's down. There's only one enemy left. Eliminate them.
Whole team's charging this dude.
Enemies are left.
Nice!
Like the day is ours. Collect your report back at base.
Not too bad. Alright guys, we are going to end it off here. If you guys enjoyed, like and subscribe, and let's see if there is anybody else we can raid. By the way, Jasper, thanks so much for hanging out again. Yeah, have a good night, buddy.